What up? How are you guys doing today? Hey, Jade. Hey, Final Fighter. 12 hours. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Posting my links to the stream. Letting the YouTube notifications go out there. Also a reminder for tomorrow. It'll be at a different time than my normal stream, but we'll be streaming around mid-afternoon tomorrow. The Xbox Games Showcase. We'll be doing a live react to that. For all the new cool game reveals, the inevitable Persona 4 remake. You heard it here first. Absolutely happening. I'm pretty convinced that it's going to get announced tomorrow, so we'll do a live react to that in the afternoon, and then later in the evening, my time, anyway, we'll do the regular 100-line stream. And then I also kind of want to stream the new Stellar Blade DLC, like on Wednesday next week, which is like a random midweek stream. But the new Stellar Blade DLC looks kind of interesting to me. I'm not sure how many other people think it'll be interesting, so maybe there's not that much interest in the stream, but like the Stellar Blade base game streams did okay, so probably the DLC could be fun. And to mix it up a little bit, since there's been so much 100 line on the channel lately. Hey, what's up, Mikra? Give people a couple more minutes to trickle in here. I spent like an hour today cleaning up my desktop. Like actually putting files in folders like they should be. And just like getting all the random files on like off of my desktop. So it like stopped being so cluttered, because I had like 100 files. A lot of it is like pictures for like different game thumbnails that I make and stuff. Like there's a whole bunch of like 100-line files or pictures on my desktop, and just like crowding the whole thing. And that was very satisfying. And then I did that today. It was overdue. Not that my computer's super organized with the millions of files I have on it, but close enough anyway. Today you were playing Overwatch and you matched with a guy called Cubai. I suppose that wasn't you? No, that is not me. My Battle.net name is Caramel Chewy. I'm not Cubai on Battle.net or Overwatch. So sad. I'm shocked that someone has my Cubai name. That's really weird. I would never have expected that. My Caramel Chewy name has been stolen on several websites. But I feel like that's not as, like, obscure. Like, a lot of people like caramel chewy candy. That's a very, like, famous candy in America. So, like, my caramel chewy name being taken on places doesn't surprise me. But whenever I hear that, like, oh, Cubai was already taken, I'm like, what? Who the fuck would take that? But, like, when caramel chewy gets taken, I'm like, okay. Even though I think that's a fairly unique name as well, caramel chewy, but it's just not as unique. Cubai is, like, obscure. Caramel chewy is unique, but it's like, I mean, there are also people who like caramel candies who might come up with that name. I've often considered rebranding the channel as caramel chewy, like, a lot. I did the one rebrand, like, a few years ago where I was Cubai Studios for a while. And then, like, in 2020, I just moved it to Cubai because I thought the studios made it sound obnoxious. So I got rid of that. But I almost just kind of consolidated to caramel chewy, but I just never did. Hey, Starkiller, what's up, man? Oh, I'm very excited for what some of the announcements could be tomorrow. I posted my version of Dumb Luck's bingo card in the Discord server. My Discord server, of course, link in the description below. Of, like, what are some announcements I think could happen. But I'm sure there's going to be something that surprises. I have no doubt about that. Anything good on sale on Steam lately? There is, like, a sale going on Steam right now, isn't there? I should really not spend much money on games right now because, like, there's so many games coming out that I do want. But man, the temptation's there. Made a bingo board? I did. I posted it in Discord. What's up, Devin? Hey, Liz. Yeah, because I know I'm probably going to spend money on Genshin again coming up because a character I play with in Genshin will be getting a skin, so I got to buy that. Persona 5X is coming out, so I got to wait on that. Like the stream and join the Discord server. Thank you, Final Fighter. Appreciate you starting out the stream with a tip. Thank you. Always appreciate the support. Steam Summer Sale is in 20 days. Oh, I'll hold out for that then. I'll hold out for the Steam Summer Sale. Because there is some sale on Steam right now. It looks like it's Capcom games, but yeah, I guess I'll hold on. No, the gachas. I mean, Genshin is the daily. Like I said, Persona 5X comes out in 2 weeks. I'm going to absolutely be wailing on that. I just know, technically it's like 3 weeks, I think, because it comes out the 26th. I'm going to absolutely wail on that. I have to spend like $200-300 probably. Because I got to make sure I get all of the Phantom Thief characters. And then the new characters. And everybody. Hey, Sveta. R.I.P. Best girl indeed. Hey, Note Man. What's up, man? Yeah, that's the next character I'm planning on rolling for in Genshin. I don't even really know why. I don't know if I would, like, even have any use for her. But I just, like, roll for almost every Genshin character at this point. Just because, like, I'm addicted to playing it, and then, like, if I have a new character, it gives me more reason to play, because then there's something to do. Because it's like, well, now I have to build this character up. I don't really know why. Can't help myself. Maybe I'll give Genshin a little bit of a break, though, with Persona 5X coming out. Though I do kind of want to stream my Persona 5X gameplay, so maybe that will temper how much I actually play it if I, like, keep streaming it. With P5X, too, I might try, like, just randomly starting a stream. Like, normally my streams are always, like, scheduled. It's at this time. Come join now. With 5X, I might experiment with just, like, what happens if I just go live? Do people join? And see how that works out. See if it, like, has any effect on my normal stream being scheduled. Because I've never done that. I've never just, like, been like, you know what? I'm gonna start streaming. What style is Persona 5X anyway? What do you mean, what style? If you mean, like, what it plays like? It plays exactly like Persona 5 if it was a gacha game. Alright. We've waited long enough for the YouTube notifications to go out. Let's run it. Where were we? Where'd I leave off? Oh yeah, free time! Gotta have free time. Hey guy, what's up, man? YouTube notifications failed? RIP. That's usually the big reason why I always stream at the same time, or like I have a scheduled stream. Because the YouTube notifications fail. But I do kind of want to experiment with just like randomly starting streams and see what happens. Because I think that's like what a lot of Twitch streamers do, is they just like go, I'm going to start streaming now. I'm going to hop on live now. I might do that with P5X. Am I ready for difficult decisions? I thought we already made our difficult decision. I do not want to make more. Like Strikers is Dynasty Warrior-ish, and then there's Tactica with there's SRPG, and no, it just plays like Persona 5. It's a JRPG. Turn-based combat. As long as these Gorilla streams are not story-based games, I'm fine. Gonna have to moderate someone playing a gacha stream. Actually, I think Persona 5X does have a very in-depth story, though I will admit I don't think I'm particularly invested in it. So, like, if I got spoiled on stuff, I don't think I'd care too much, especially because the game's already been out for a while, so, like, I don't think I would be, like, devastated. Because there's not going to be, like, a Royale-style twist, because it's a gacha game, so you can't really do that. You can't, like, build up to it. Okay, what are we doing for Hangouts? So I was going to just start knocking out characters for Bond events. I think Final Fighter said we should go down the list and, like, get Bond event, like, 1 with everybody, get Bond event 2 with everybody, get Bond event 3 with everybody. So I guess we can do that. What does Ato want? Oh, I also closed a bunch of tabs on my browser too when I was cleaning up the desktop. I cleaned up a bunch of extra tabs that I have opened. Just a bunch of like spring cleaning of my computer today, and that was nice. He wants dark glasses. This is the other gift he wants. I don't think I can make that. What the fuck is that? You'd care? Don't spoil. I mean, I'm not inviting spoilers. I just don't think for a gacha game it'll be that important. Because the story will always inevitably continue because the money has to continue to pour in. Tis the nature of the gacha. They gotta keep getting ya. Is X's story like Heroes in the same sense it's the villain of the week? Yeah, sort of. It's just like, I mean, every patch there'll be a new villain that the new Phantom Thieves group will go after.
You've turned my hate into love.
There'll be a new character who's directly related to the new villain, etc., etc. But there'll also just be random crossovers. Like currently in the Japanese server, or I mean in the Chinese server, there's a Persona 3 crossover thing happening in Persona 5X, which is just you stumble upon different Persona 3 characters in different blocks of Tartarus. So I don't think particularly story intense, just like, oh my god, the Persona 3 characters.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
I do think it's funny that Ato likes things. I don't know. That he would, like, want gifts. That's one more day on the books. And I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kako and Ima. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Kako is so much more confident than before. Yeah. I agree. My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. That could only mean one thing. An attack? At this time of day? Again, Takumi, like, gets shocked by things that have happened before. Like, several times in his, like, second run. And I just, like... How, buddy?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized...
A nighttime attack? This happened in Route 0, Takumi.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
And he's just like, I can't believe this! Every time. Every time. It's weird, does he have short-term memory? It's just so weird because it's like, it's not even, like, there's a literal, since there's a day system, like, there's a literal time frame. Like, it hasn't even been 3 months since the last time the invaders have attacked at night in his, like, mind. You don't think you've ever played a gacha before? They're usually mobile games. And it's like you have to, like, roll for a new character. So the gacha is just kind of an economy system. It's like a mobile game where you're like, you roll to purchase new characters, and there's like a random chance that you get the new characters. It's like a wish box, or like a loot box kind of thing. The game itself plays like a standard video game. The gacha is the terminology for the economy and how you acquire new characters and skins in the game. Like, any game can be a gacha, but it just usually involves, like, that's how you get new characters, weapons, skins. But, like, then the playstyle of the game is different. Real Ato is so much more chill than I expected. You were expecting like a catchy. It is very odd. He is kind of just chill. But I guess it's just because he's in a cage, so like what else is he gonna do? Like maybe if we have to let him out of the cage at some point, he becomes less chill. You know, a lot of people who get surprised by things that have happened before. Working at a high school, you can say this is real. I mean, I suppose. It just makes, to me, it makes the protagonist come off as dumb. But we've all kind of assumed Takumi is dumb already. So, I guess that's not really a big surprise. For just a moment, I faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kyoshka. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? Not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. This is the first time I've had to, like, manually walk to the war room for the first time in a while. Oh yeah, isn't something like fucking getting wonky with Moko? I don't... Hey, Takumi. Sounds like we got another attack on our hands here, huh? Yeah. Time for another defensive battle. I had to wash off my face mask and everything. Those invaders are gonna pay for making me waste cosmetics. Good thing I look great even without makeup. It'd take me way too long to get ready otherwise. Now let's run wild over these invader scum. Woo! Alright, thanks, Moko. Takumi's smart, we wouldn't have a story. You're gonna make your prediction someone else would die? Bold prediction, Devin. The more you play, the more you think there's a canon explanation for Takumi's idiocy. Good, good, everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders? Sure. We'll win this easy now that they've lost their leader. Right. It should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There's an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive to use as a research specimen? I'm dying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works. Don't even go there. Let's just kill them and get it over with. Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard, yeah. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. Yeah. They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. Right. It's that created part I find so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing. No inhumane experiments! Even if they are our enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square! Who cares about playing fair? As long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? You tell him, Kako. If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
His mouth kind of like curls up like it's a mustache. Imagine only the guys are left. There's no way. Surely a route couldn't be that awful. This is Ava, right? God, these lineups again, they're just so bad.
Wow, there really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
So cool.
Yeah.
You think so?
I always assumed that the invaders had different color insides, and that's why Hiriko was so fascinated. I didn't think they were always red. Ava and the one invader
Got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
that splits into 3 also attacks at night. Kako hates Ima so much in this round. She's fangirling over the girlies.
Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet.
I'm curious to see how Sire will let us capture Ava, because I feel like capturing Ava is a key event, but he hates invaders so much.
What's with all this smoke?
I do think seeing the map like that, it would be kind of cool if there was like snow.
Is it poison gas?
No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this.
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
How come mist is red when Takumi says it, but not when Nozomi says it?
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too. And it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Was it really teamwork with Ima? Or no, I think Takumi's lying here to get the siblings back on track, isn't he? Ugh.
Then that's what we'll do this time too. It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love.
Quit your jabber jawing and get back in the fight. Here they come.
Ima did keep her safe? Oh, okay. It does kind of seem like Kako would be useless in this.
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her. I can't fight like this.
Not even like as a meme, like because Kako is like the worst combat unit, but in real, like just practicality, the sniper needs a clear visual. And from a distance, like you can't see, like the further away you get in a misty atmosphere, the harder it is to see. So like, this is like counterintuitive to Kako being good.
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team, and
knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
Yeah, tell him, Kako.
Hey! Wait!
Oh.
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
I don't understand. See, this is I think, bad leadership from Takumi here. Obviously, like, Takumi is not great at leadership anyway. But if they're currently, like, at odds with each other, it would make more sense to pair Kako up with someone who she would accept cover from. Like, have Tsubasa, Hiriko, Kurara cover her. Or Takumi should even do it himself, knowing that Kako is like a vital part of this fight. Being like, hey, let me pair up two people that are not going to work together very well in the middle of an intense combat situation as like group therapy is just like a very bad idea.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help. It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself. I don't need you anymore. I can...
See? I told you. It wasn't safe.
What is that pose?
Dearest. Mr. Tsukumo!
I mean, we have the revival drones in this route, so not really a big deal. This is so goofy, not gonna lie. I hate that her wanting independence is treated like this, like she's a child throwing a tantrum. Yeah, Kako is actually acting like a kid here. Yeah, that's part of it, but yeah, it is weird that they just don't let her have like a normal, like a normal independence arc. They're always the game treats Kako so weirdly. Like, there's several routes where there's a mystery, and Kako is supposed to be this great detective, but Kako's never involved in the investigation or solving any of the mysteries or finding any clues. And then, like, they want her to, like, become more independent from Ima, but since that happens, like, late in Route 0, every other route, like, rehashes this independence arc where she becomes her own character instead of, like, attached to the hip to her brother. But, like, no route can, like, get it off the ground so far. It's just really odd. Oh, also.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
If that's for Ima getting revived here. If this was in the killing game route, Takumi would be like, "Yeah, I lost too much blood, give it up." And he did die in a cutscene, but he also did die in the schoolyard. Has anyone canonically died in the schoolyard? Also, what's up, Blue Star? You joined just in time.
Don't waste time screaming! Send in a recovery drone!
Time to go apeshit, Kako.
Kako, do you understand what just happened?
Huh?
That was your fault. Ima died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revive-O-Matic.
That's a little harsh.
We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time. Kako, are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
Just lock in, girly. Also, like, I've very bad timing, I feel like, to lecture Kako about her mistake in the middle of combat.
I'll be right back.
Yep, Ema lives.
Phew! Good work, everyone!
So, what is Ava's weapon? I feel like I've actually never been attacked by Ava, because I've always, like, just thoroughly crushed this map, because it's so early right now. I've actually never really seen Ava's weapon. Is it like some boomerang thing?
You did it, guys! The mist is gone!
It's like a boomerang? Oh, okay, yeah.
Well done, Kako. I just needed to stay strong a little longer.
This is a new Hiriko sprite. I can't believe we're still getting new sprites. Like, we're almost 200 hours in.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
Okay, this is the first time I'll agree with Ema. I always find that everyone seems to have, like, such a weird reaction to death when the Revive-O-Matic is in play. Like, when they just leave Takumi comatose for 2 weeks, and they're like, well, you were having, like, medical troubles, so we just didn't know what to do. Fucking pop Takumi's heart and shove him in the Revive-O-Matic. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, you just died. He got better.
There's nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I guess just in Ava's commander form,
That's the commander. Isn't
it looks like a
It was
sword.
the one throwing the projectiles.
But otherwise, it doesn't.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Why is Shoma getting excited about that? I'm with you, Gamu. Can we anyway this arc? They're human. Seeing a person die is still a shock, even though they know they can be brought back. I don't know. It's weird because, like, the game implies during these, like, little dialogues during the boss fights that they all die several times. Like, in every fight. The canon and, like, their conversations imply that, like, every commander fight, like, wipes several of them. At least once or twice. So it does seem weird that death isn't becoming normal.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
That's not true, Hiriko. You said that last time, too.
Huh? But... We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first. It's that mist again. Miss
Ema and
Sakumo.
Ava having this eternal beef across timelines. She hates that kid. Relatable.
You've got this, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh boy! We won! And all thanks to my dear sister!
What timeline did Hiriko hold a grudge on? Yeah, it is interesting, because she, like, absolutely hates Ava. But it is, I mean, she does immediately fold when Takumi's like, no, I want to keep Ava prisoner. And Hiriko's like, well, Guess nothing else can be done about it.
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
No one's finishing anyone off in this stream. That's against terms of service, Hiriko. We look down at the defeated commander. Have I ever heard of Kirby Air Ride? I love Kirby Air Ride. But I think it's very funny that it's getting a revival, like, after Mario Kart. As if people are gonna... It's gonna just, like, release and immediately, like, die. Which sucks. I don't know why they wouldn't release, like, Kirby Air Ride, like, in the in-between. And, like, the 10 years between, like, Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World came out. Kirby Air Ride would have fit perfectly there. Not, like, a couple months after Mario Kart World. No one's gonna fucking buy it, and then Nintendo's gonna be like, I guess people don't like Kirby, and then not make another game. So, corporations are dumb.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Sirei and Hiriko will tip the scales here. Without Sirei, Takumi was able to convince Hiriko, but with Sirei, will we be able to do it? The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us. Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against.
Commune!
So, she really is surrendering.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Sounds good to me. Oh, I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
No way. Not with Ava.
Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
My previous timeline, she got Ima killed, which was like the greatest gift she could have provided for me in Route Zero, so I wouldn't really call it problems.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers. Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again?
Oh, that's a low blow, Sirei.
This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about.
How can she hear Sirei? Is he like talking over the loudspeakers in the courtyard?
But I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends.
Technically, it was just the Supreme Commander that's killed somebody so far in this route.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly. Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Megadori. Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
I mean, Yugamu actually raises a good point. Like, if we are gonna kill her, like, I mean, just pointlessly executing her in the schoolyard, I feel like is such a waste.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
Okay, Miss Boring Moko.
What should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
See, if Sirai's encouraging it, it's the wrong thing to do. Because I don't trust him.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
It's not war crimes if the government approves of it. Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? Surely, we save Mommy Ava, right? We build the Garden of Ava in the courtyard. Final fighter. What are you doing to me? First, you want me to kill Kyoshka. Now you want me to kill Ava. What character is left that I'm supposed to like? Commune will remember this. I have a feeling Sirai is not going to approve of us finding Commune in this route. Not all the routes on sparing her are lore heavy. Does that mean Ava's even also, like, is she like the third character, like, or the third, like, in third place for the least amount of routes then? I actually feel like Ava must have, like, less screen time than even Darumi. Because she just has, like, no screen time in, like, the kill side, basically. I will say the one point for killing Ava here that I would agree with is it just doesn't seem realistic that Takumi could get away with sparing her. You should head to sleep, but you want to know what to do with her. I mean, she's been present in some of the other routes that we've done, because obviously, I don't know how much you know of the story, Mikram, but I mean, the game has 100 different routes to go down. And so we've spent time with Ava in other routes before. I like her character. I don't really like the idea of killing her. But from a thematic sense, it does seem like super difficult here that you could get away with killing Ava. Or not killing Ava. Like, there's no way, like, Sirei and Hiriko, both one, are dead. So, like, the assistant leader and, like, the commander, both want Ava dead. So it just would be so hard to get away with this. I would like to spare her, though, I think. But if the lore is behind killing her... There's only 2 routes behind killing her. Ava's had very little role so far, but meeting Commune is fun. Meeting Commune is fun. I just don't think we'll meet her if we kill her. Or we'll see her in this timeline, anyway. You'll have her more than Kyoshka. It doesn't seem like it. This is also a fairly early kill on someone as well. Unless there are more unless you can actually spare Ava on the other paths and get away with it. He could do several other routes besides the big lore one. I mean, I want to do a route that kind of has a lot of the big reveals in the way they're intended to be revealed. Because as we've noticed in some of the kill, like on the kill Ato side routes, there's been a lot of reveals that are like not even treated with any fanfare, but you think would be something like a big deal. Like the game just kind of goes, okay, moving on from this. Here's this big exposition piece. Anyway, moving on. Like, I think I would like to see some of the routes where we actually get some of the reveals for lore for the first time, like how they're supposed to be revealed. 9 routes behind saving Ava, 2 behind killing her. And one of those 2 is like big lore. I'm not really concerned about how many routes lead behind any position because, I mean, the current plan is to do a lot, like, majority of the routes, so it's not like devastating either way. Like, I mean, I know how many routes exist in the game, but yeah, I mean, I think the big goal here is like so we get some of the reveals, like so we actually get more satisfying lore reveals rather than some routes like accidentally just kind of revealing something. Or, like, expecting you to already know something. Hey, have a good night, Mikram. Kodaka Rao has everything. This better be good. Most of the stuff when you save her doesn't give big reveals. All right. It's your future without Kyoshka and Ava. Yeah. our future without two of the most interesting and cool characters. Alright, I'm trusting you, chat. This better be worth. My mind better be blown.
We have to kill her.
I mean, as much as I do like Ava, like I said, killing her seems the most realistic choice. Because, like I said, one, I don't really know how you would get away with not killing her. Because both Hiriko and Sirei want Ava dead. Also, from Takumi's perspective in this route currently, we haven't this Takumi hasn't experienced Ava in other routes where she can be normal and like you can learn about her being a mother. He only really knows about her from Route 0, where she does kind of just fuck shit up. Realistically, killing her is the choice here. It just sucks because we've played other routes out of order where we've learned more about Ava and we actually do like her. So. Blazing through the trails with Blaze. What's up, man? JJ Dash. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Takumi!
Shut up, Shoma.
She's our enemy, and if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again.
Oh no. Not her killing Ima. Which is my favorite part of Ava's character.
I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Nozomi's freaking out.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more?
Are forgetting the part where Ato is the reason Ava got out? Yeah, but Ava didn't stay put after she got out.
No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel.
Well, we're not experimenting on her, Moko, because you're boring.
But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good, now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
Box of blessings?
What?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
Oh, she's just lying to me about Dragon Ball.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
Also, I don't know where this thought occurred that invaders don't lie after their masks were taken off. I don't even. That even sounds like an embellishment on what Takumi said.
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
It does! I promise it does!
Yoshika, come back. You'd love this plotline.
There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
Why would you not expect Yugamu to be into anything weird?
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait. If you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
How would we even have a frame of reference for this, though?
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design. This is how it has to be.
At least get the location. What? Also, damn, down to single-digit viewers. Is this not a popular route? We lost more than half the viewership after the split. The location was locked behind the promise of not killing her. I suppose. I mean, she got, like, the description of what the box looks like, but it's not like we're gonna find that in the ruins anywhere. Ava lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried-up black husk.
Sister dearest!
Hey, Heartless Angel.
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her.
What? That's like so left field for Kako. What was she even asking her about the design for?
Besides, it's done now. She's dead, and I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, for this?
That's Ava's voice?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
How come Ava doesn't have a curse in the other routes where she dies? What?
I curse you all.
With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared, and silence fell.
Oh.
Do you remember how the copy commander said they will haunt you, and you said sure? Yeah, but it seems like Ava's going to actually be able to do it. So the copy commander was, like, wrong. Is this the first time anyone has absorbed Ava? I guess that we saw. Didn't Ato absorb Ava previously? Why does Ava have so many tricks? The mist, the bomb, the curse? Well, the mist isn't really her trick. It's the invaders, because the little, like, gremlins do that. That's not really her trick. She just attacks with it.
What was that?
This is the first time... So this dialogue doesn't actually say. She said also, Hiroko also says here that she can't hear her anymore.
A curse? No way. It can't be.
Of course not. There's no such thing.
What's her Paragon of Nature ability do? The more tiles she moves, the more damage she does.
There isn't, right?
How come Sirei stopped talking?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugamu picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments had been burned into my retinas.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
Isn't the wall of fire like pretty far away? Did he just yeet it? There's like random pockets of undying flames, but yeah. I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria. How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone. What in the... You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified? But, Sister Dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that hemo anima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister Dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, Emma. Looks like you've got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Semino, although I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You also died, like, ass up with a interesting face on. Or interesting expression when you died. So, like, I mean, it's hard to take you seriously after this. It's Ava's stand, wonder of you. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me all about it. I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later, then? That'd be great. I'd love some inari sushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know. Right. I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though. I don't like that by default we always side with Ema. I just don't care about Ema. It feels like the game keeps wanting me to give a shit about Ema, but I really don't. Like, I would rather go chat with Kako. Takumi, you're still alive! I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse. You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, because I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Ava really did put a curse on us. Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses. Plus, everyone's overslept, and everyone's had the same dream. Plus, some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet. I feel like everyone overslept because we fought last night. I don't feel like that's really that big a deal. Hey, I just said that, Hiriko. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet?
Hey!
Just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ema.
Yeah!
Subasa's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. I saw Ema just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on them, we'd only be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry. Oh, thanks, Karara. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine? Fine? This is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're gonna have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of grazing your proletariat taste buds with true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. We've been cursed, you know. We've got to do something about it. Hey, Taku. What's up, buddy? Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned. Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our hemo anima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curses must exist too! Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse the living. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a lowlife like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Is something the matter, Takumi? No. I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako. Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? I mean, you have mentioned those things, but neither of them have really been proven or point of fact elaborated on in any shape or form, so how am I supposed to just believe that that's the case? You know? I think we got ourselves to the Kako MC route. One can hope. At least as long as she's like a little bit relevant, that would be fine. I would take that. You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? Because she immediately stabbed Ava in the throat after Ava mentioned the box existing. That's why you would think she didn't believe in it. If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nigh supernatural power, like hemo anima. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many commanders' power lately, thanks to Veshness.
Huh? You saying this could power us up?
Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Oh, come on. You guys have no sense of self-preservation. While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be... What was that? What was that noise just now? We don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. Now we just need to check.
Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that.
Tsubasa? Are you alright? What happened? Why is she about to throw up from this?
The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock.
Are you hurt?
No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom.
Hey, dumb luck. You are a little late, but that's alright. I appreciate you arriving nonetheless. Better late than never, they always say. After Tsubasa left, Takamaru took a quick look inside the garage.
Damn, this place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Well, this is a real pickle.
All our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere.
Then it must have been because of Ava's...
So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break, it happens, it doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is gonna need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Sirei? Or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere?
I think you'll have to move those shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually.
Nigo will handle that. I will? I mean, I will. I'd be happy to, of course. So let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Listen to Gaku, this curse is gonna bite us. We heard a dead woman's voice in our nightmares. The curse is real. You sound superstitious right now. 12 hours. I don't believe it. Right. Feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places.
I got this. All the times I helped the old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around.
You're really less thug life, more hug life, huh? Thug life, hug life. Alright. We'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone, be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I still gotta take Ima as breakfast. Nozomi, good morning. You're finally up. Yeah. I heard a noise. Yeah, there was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean up. This fucking death rattle that Tsubasa made in the garage could be heard from the fucking bedrooms on the rooftop? Jesus. What did she, like, blow up? That's wild. Nozomi? Are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. Huh? I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately. I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So, until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now, please just stay away from me. Damn. So no Nozomi lore in this route, I'm assuming. The Grim Reaper. Takumi strikes again. Also, I mean, to be fair, Kako's the one that killed her. Why am I getting fucking hassled for this? Blame Kako.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi! Hurry up and eat so we can get started. I was about to say something before I came in here and saw Nozomi. Shit, what was I talking about? Something about the accident being heard throughout the entire school. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava. Decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of that day helping to get the garage back in order. Kind of surprised there wasn't like a group cleaning CG there. Nozomi misses her mommy, Takumi. You shouldn't let Kako do that. In this route, Nozomi doesn't know. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. Ain't no big thing. I could do this all day. Rock on, Takamaru. Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. Where did those two get all that stamina? Next to them, feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up, though. We're gonna be here a while. What's Tsubasa got to say about all this? I mean, clearly something in here freaked Tsubasa out, which I assume has to do with the curse. Because she was, like, violently puking as, she left. So something happened. But what? What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get food for us? Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that. It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree or disagree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. I feel like this is not the job of the team leader. The team leader should be delegating stuff. If anyone's going to be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me. This is much more accurate. No, it's fine, I'll go. But I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure. Thanks, man. It's kind of hilarious how Nozomi was so much for fighting humanity, or fighting for humanity in Route 0, but ever since then, her hope speeches have evaporated. Yeah, so far in every route, Nozomi's, like, lost all hope. Like, in Route 0, she was hopeful, but in every route that we've done, at least on stream, like, Nozomi's folded. She, like, can't keep it up anymore. I wonder if the others are eating already. I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Okay. What should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Huh? The lights went out. Is it a power outage? That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? I thought the cooking machine cooked for everyone. Takumi, you still have to do actual cooking? I thought the, like, Buddhist chef over there did all the work. Why did it happen now? Ava really did put a curse on us. No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll. Oh.
Who's there? How did you get in here?
That's so cool. Those blinking lights feel like Freddy Fazbear is in the academy.
Who are you?
She looks like the, yeah, I was just gonna say that, dumb luck. She looks like the ghost that comes out of the TV in the ring. Mr. Samino! Why are you scared? It's only me. But there's someone else over there. Huh? I don't see anyone. You're right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Samino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago, and we had another altercation. She said, I'm going to go get even stronger, and ran off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. This route feels like it'd be at home in the Kill Ato side. Yeah. This would be a cool FNAF map, the war room being the security guard room. Oh, that would be pretty cool, actually. You have to, like, open and close doors to stop the invaders from walking around the school. That would be pretty sweet. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Alright, let's get everyone together. Sirei probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Does he not, like, learn? Like, there's a whole fucking reason why Kako's annoyed at him. And it's because of, like, behavior like this. Do you not think she would freak out if we brought every student to her rescue party? She'd fucking lose it. Calm down, Ima. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Sirei to let as many of us join the search as possible. But let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there. All right. And you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Samino? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have run of the school. What if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Oh, this is a choice? This feels like a weird choice. I mean, if the ghost is here, then the ghost is just, like, currently haunting Takumi. Based on, like, how horror movies... like... in horror movie, if you follow the horror movie formula, I mean, the ghost is just going to haunt one of us at a time. The lore is on the look for Kako's side, and you come back here. You get lore behind the boxes of blessings, and it elevates your experience if you do that before the ghost lady. Okay. I also feel like, I mean, Kako's more urgent. Like I said, in most, like, horror movies, the ghost just haunts one person at a time. Much like how Ghost Boy, is only currently haunting us and not the rest of the students. Like, one person gets haunted at a time, so I'm not really too worried about going after the shadowy figure first. Plus, the thumbnail is Kako, so this is definitely an easier choice. Hang on. Gonna grab a granola bar real quick, though. I need a quick snack to refuel, and it being a decision is the perfect time to take a break, because then people going through the timeline on the YouTube video will be like, oh, he took a long time to make this decision. Hey, Farhan. Choose wisely. This choice will determine if this is good or bad. I feel like this is too early to get a good or bad end. Grab some ketchup, too. You have the perfect name for Ghost Boy, the Phantom. I like just calling him Ghost. Shadowy figure leads to the better route. It's just better if you do Kako first. Okay. I feel like we're going to run out of thumbnails soon. Maybe I can use a CG of the shadowy figure as a thumbnail. I feel like if you don't have context, it's not actually immediately obvious that that's Ava. Why are we talking about Venom Snake? You haven't played Shadow Figure yet? What are you doing, Star Killer? Get on it. Because Ava usually has a black wardrobe. I mean, technically she has a white wardrobe when she's a playable character. Her ghost weirdly has a nightgown. I don't think that's weirdly. I feel like that's usually how Japanese ghosts are depicted. Like, it looks very, like they usually have like a kimono or some type of dress on. Like, here, let's see. I actually, for some reason, I still have this ghost picture saved on my hard drive. I forget what conversation made me save this picture on my hard drive, but... Like this ghost? I think we were maybe talking about the, like, ghost in Japanese culture that, like, stalks kids on the street. Like this ghost? I feel like a lot of female ghosts in Japanese, like, mythology, like, are depicted, like, with this kind of... Like, this is how they look. Mommy! Is it okay if I lead you to the best endings of this route and then we come back here? Yeah, that's fine. Wood. I think this is from Fatal Frame. I've always wanted to play more Fatal Frame games, but I've never really had the time, nor has there really been much, like, stream interest in, me streaming Fatal Frame. But Fatal Frame games do seem super fun. I love horror games, even though horror, like, always does consistently bad on viewership on my channel for some reason. Luckily, anime visual novels do very well, I guess. But yeah, I feel like Ava Ghost looks like this, which is cool. Alright. Is it plausible Ava went to find the moon box? You mean Kako went to find the moon box?
I'm joining the search for Kako. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Would be really funny if Ghost Ava kills us, though, in this route. I would die happy if Ava killed me. That reminds you of Junji? What's that? Junji Ito. I would doubt Kako would want to bring Ava back to life. Thank you, Mr. Samino. That's our fearless leader for you. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we've got no time to waste. Let's go get the others. Alright, let's get going. After that, we went and rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again. That just about covers it. So will you help us look for Kako?
Huh?
Sure, okay. Losing her would put a major dent in our fighting power, after all. But we can't leave the academy unmanned. Some of you will need to stay behind. You useless robot. I ought to take you apart right. Knock it off, Ama. Okay, Sirei. We'll keep a few back to defend the academy. Do be careful out there. Try not to get lost looking for her. I don't mind getting lost, so long as I reunite with my dear sister. Well, I do. Okay, come on. Let's go. We're wasting time here. Yeah, let's get going. I hate Ima. Kako was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we began our search for her outside the wall of fire. Fortunately, we didn't have to search around in the ruins for long. Look! Isn't that Kako over there?
Huh?
Sister dearest!
Huh?
You guys followed me all this way? You're alright. What a relief. Kako, what are you doing out here? Wait, why didn't Nozomi come with us? Kako, what are you doing out here? Everyone's been worried sick. I can feel it. Feel what? A box of blessings. It's tucked away at the back of that shrine. I know it is. What? But there's no shrine here. There is. It's just hidden by all the rubble. I can feel its power. The power to grant any wish. I know about your clairvoyance and all, but isn't this all a little too convenient? But I just feel it. It's like if you slammed your finger on a desk, you'd feel pain, but you'd probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it. No. I feel like I could explain that pretty well. Kako was serious about this, but before we could discuss it any further...
Yeah.
I hear footsteps. Is it invaders? Not just one or two of them, either. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them.
Oh?
We'll be at a disadvantage if we stay here too long. Let's retreat for now. But what about the shrine? And the box of blessings? I'm curious too, but we have to be realistic. The enemy could surround us while we're busy looking for it. There's no fighting our way out of a situation like that. We'd be wiped out in no time flat. No, I could take pretty much any group of invaders at this point. No way! I'm too young to get turned into minced cutlet. I haven't even lost my V-card yet. Sister Dearest, we have to get out of here. Brother Dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of this team. I know, but... I'm not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with. Alright, we'll retreat for now, but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, but it is. Alright, it's a promise. Are you done? Then let's get out of here. Oof. We were dangerously close to having to play the video game there. But the book continues. Looks like we made it back safe. Too bad they didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in. Or at least a little torture. I actually would have liked to fight them as well. And just kind of not sat on this cliffhanger of what the Box of Blessings is. If we have to wait till like fucking day 80 to figure out about the Box of Blessings, I'm gonna lose my shit. Who cares about any of that? I need to get some sleep. We can deal with the box or whatever tomorrow. I agree. Moving around at night is too risky, and the invaders may still be in the area. Well, see you all in the morning then. Yeah. Good night, guys. Back in my room, I went to bed exhausted, but I still wondered if there was anything to Kako's prediction. And as for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions that still needed answering. Before I could think about them anymore, I fell into a dream, finally ending my 22nd day at Last Defense Academy. For the second time. Stiff all over. No wonder, after all that physical activity yesterday. I can't just sit around, though. We need to figure out what's going on with these boxes, one way or another. This route feels weird, how it's still day 23. It does feel like it's actually quite long. Morning, Takumi. We're ready to go look for the box when you are. It's also weird that like one of the main Kodaka routes is basically a giant Dragon Ball reference. That seems odd. Did he mention that it's the second time? He only does that on the way to Kodaka's route? No, he didn't mention that it was the second time. I said that. Come on, let's go. That box will have a huge effect on the war going forward. I can feel it. Seems you've gotten awfully used to this war lately, Sister Dearest. I know how Ima feels. Ever since we killed Ava, it's like we're on a path there's no going back on. I won't waste time wondering how this happened. or if I could have prevented it. We have to keep moving forward as best we can. This is one of the few routes that doesn't make you feel guilty about the decisions that you've made. I do kind of like that this route is now more of like a, hey, we're fucking living with our choices here. Like, I'm not going back on it. I'm not worried about, you know, what could have been. I do like this Takumi a little bit more. That's like, I have no regrets. You know. It's also odd the two characters are gone, or the only two people who'd point out it's a Dragon Ball route. That's probably why they're gone for this route. It's because it wouldn't be able to be played seriously, I guess. Although it does seem weird. I mean, most players would immediately not assume it's very serious. And would go, is that a Dragon Ball reference? Considering Dragon Ball is so popular. Also now, Sirei will let us leave the entire school undefended, because we're all out here. And so, we found ourselves back in the place we'd found Kako the day before. But things didn't exactly go according to plan. We've been searching this area for a while now. And nothing to show for it. We did find some kind of ruined shrine beyond the rubble Kako had pointed out. But there was nothing that matched Ava's description of the Box of Blessings. There's footprints, though. Looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box, so they probably recognize its value as well. You mean they're gonna pawn it? Are they that strapped for cash? Not that kind of value, chickpea brain. What would those monsters even use money for? So what would they want it for? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power, like Kako's been saying? You mean like Ava said?
Oh?
The invaders may think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war. I was so close. That box would have made me more useful to the team than ever. Come on, Kako, don't get so down. There's still 6 other boxes out there somewhere, right? Yes, there must be. There has to be. Yo, you guys hear those footsteps? Sounds like we got company. You want to throw down or what? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it. Let's head back to the school before they notice us. Fine by me. Let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day. Never lucky. Thought the plot was going to advance for a second there. Not only are we getting dangerously close to playing the game, we're getting dangerously close to days 20 through 40 mattering at all. Do you have a minute? Hiriko? What's she doing here? And at this hour, too. Did something else happen? I've been considering our situation. And I think we should get serious about finding the boxes. I wasn't expecting that. Hiriko has always had her head grounded firmly in reality. Why don't you start putting her faith in something this illogical? I don't think it's safe to ignore Kako's predictions. But there's something else as well. If we don't do something, we'll be on the path to self-destruction. Hiriko strikes me as the superstitious type. If I were to guess. You know? I would buy that she is. Self-destruction? What do you mean by that? Last time I checked, neither of us fully trusted Sirei. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants. If we keep fighting battle after battle without really knowing why, we'll lose all sense of purpose, any sense of who we are. I was about to protest, but stopped. We hadn't fallen apart like that in my future. But things were different now. We were different now. I'm guessing that, weirdly enough, now that Sirei also wanted Ava dead, I feel like Hiriko kind of didn't really want Ava dead. Once Sirei was like, yeah, kill her! I think Hiriko had second thoughts. Because we know she'll let you spare Ava and the other routes. Kako had happily killed a helpless prisoner. Ima was starting to drift away from her, and I'd probably changed as well. I'm fine with the Ima drifting away thing. This route's putting too much emphasis on the siblings' dynamic. Just let them split. Maybe it's because I'm an only child, but, like, I just don't care about their sibling dynamic that much. Like, let them be their own characters. She wants to be secretive so bad, yet she low-key gives hints on what she's saying. War changes people. We need to do our best to remain flexible. Meaning we should have a clear purpose, even if it's just hunting around for some weird boxes. Exactly. I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow. I like that she didn't ask for Takumi's, like, opinion. She's just like, we're doing this. Without giving me a chance to respond, Hiriko left. War changes people, huh? I chewed over those words as I got into bed, and eventually I drifted off to sleep. Unfortunately, just like I remembered from last time, it rained the next day. We spent all our spare time searching the ruins in vain, and got soaking wet in the process. Now we're all gonna get sick. And then I was gonna make another Persona 3 joke, which I think I did during Route 0 as well. So, you know. Good thing I'm consistent, at least. Alright, here we go. The game's letting us skip a few days. You love to see it. We've got a new day ahead of us. Maybe this will be the day we find a box. Let's do this. You're late, Takumi. You know what they say, time is money. Also, the strong rush, the weak get crushed. Is that a Warcraft reference from Kurara? Ugh. I've never heard anyone say that. We say it all the time in my family. Kako, any ideas where we should search today? We take the daily Persona jokes as we take the daily Raincoat slander. Where's the daily Raincoat slander today? We briefly hit it earlier. Devin mentioned something about if I was sad about Raincoat characters dying. And I ignored him, much like I ignored the characters of Raincoat. If the game can simply skip days, why do we get a bunch of free time in the slasher route? Not the best time for free time in slasher, I don't think. Yeah, it's still just a vague feeling, but it should be enough to give us a general direction. If we're gonna look anyway, let's try and find a way to win the war instead. Gakko has now stopped bringing up the curse, by the way. Already, so. If the game can simply skip some days, I already read that, sorry. It doesn't count if it's under 30 minutes. I don't have 30 minutes for Raincoat today, I don't think. I just have a brief offhanded comment about it, unfortunately. Well, if these boxes grant wishes, we can just wish for an easy win, right? So work hard now to make it easy later. The ring ain't no place to philosophize. We talk with our fists.
Oh.
Ima, Shomo, Yugamo and I will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of an attack. Getting left behind is a much better use of my skill set. What? Then I want to stay behind too. The search party is larger and therefore safer. Do you want to stay here and risk getting killed? I'm going. I'm a red-blooded manly man who loves the great outdoors. Choosing not to care about the curse has clearly nullified it. It's like every girl I've ever liked. Alright, everyone, let's get going. We ventured beyond the wall of fire and out into the ruins. After a little while, Nozomi spoke up. What's the matter, Nozomi? Look, there's someone over there. We looked. She was right, there was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. I hadn't gotten a good look at them, but I was sure it wasn't an invader. Could it be a commander? Were they just baiting us into a trap? Maybe, but that was a chance we'd have to take. Hiriko, wait! Why does he say Hiriko wait? Hiriko's not here. Is that a typo? We finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. At the sound of my voice, he stopped in his tracks and stood rooted on the spot. Are you from the Sovereign Army? The what army? Sorry, man, never heard of it. Are you selling newspaper subscriptions, then? No, that's not it, is it? Sir, we're Earthlings, just like you. Can we talk to you for a minute? Like us, you say? An interesting choice of words. You have 2 eyes, it's true. 2 arms, and you walk on 2 legs. See? Sounds pretty the same to me. We don't want anything to do with this war. Please, just leave us be. We're looking for a box of blessings. Do you know anything about that? A box of blessings? Why would you get involved with something so... could you be children of the stars? New character, 100 hours in. It's Master Roshi. Great, my least favorite Dragon Ball character. I'm a member of the proud Ozazuki family. Nothing more, nothing less. Wait, do you think he means Earthlings? Yes, that is what we call you strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see now. You really aren't with the Sovereign Army. I don't want any trouble. If I tell you what you want to know, will you let me leave? Sure, man. I'm not about threats or extortion or any of that illegal shit anyway. How can you look like that much of a thug and be this wholesome? Have you ever even jaywalked before? Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore them. Come this way. I have some water. We can sit and rest while we talk. The old man didn't seem dangerous. We decided it'd be safe to follow him for now. This is a better adaptation of Dragon Ball Evolution, and we don't even have Goku, we just have Gaku. He's about to remove the cloak and be jacked like Master Roshi. Here, this spot should do. Take water if you need it, and I'll tell you our story. To begin with, we are a group who has enshrined the war with the Children of the Stars and returned to our home. Your home? You mean these decrepit old ruins? They may look that way to you, but we've lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we cannot abandon this land. Scorched and tainted as it may be, it's still our home. You're not like the Children of the Stars who brought war on us before. If there is truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all I know. There's not mercy in us. We literally just executed someone like 2 days ago. The old man's words had a weight to them that felt totally alien to me. Almost like the weight of his whole life's experience was behind them. Is this soft confirmation that we're not even on Earth? No, I think we're on Earth, but he's saying that we're not like Earthlings because we're from the moon. It was my interpretation of that. We're like, we're just alike, and he's like, okay, freaky moon people. Sure you are. That's what I'm getting from this. And since he's an old man, he's probably like moon racist. This planet is known as Futurum. It's not the same world as this Earth you mentioned before. Oh, never mind. What? Hold on a minute. This isn't Earth, but how? Well, if you think about it, that would explain a lot. The Supreme Commander has mentioned Futurum before, and I guess so far, I just kind of assumed that was like her new name for like New Earth. Or like what she was going to call the Earth after she took over it. You've lost your ability to predict the plot. That is the first time that's ever blown up in my face, I feel like, while streaming. Luckily, it's not too major a plot point. The satellite isn't the moon. Well, I know, but he's a crazy old guy. Am I supposed to explain to him that there's a satellite in space, or should I just tell him the moon? If you think about it, that would explain a lot. Like how none of us can read the signs in the city ruins, or how the commanders seem to have their own culture. Son of a bitch! That bastard Sire's been hiding it from all of us all this time.
The first children of the stars descended from the sky and scorched the land in an attempt to take our planet from us.
That's Earth, though. Not too major of a plot point. The man may as well have just said you're the bad guys. Haven't we always assumed we're the baddies, though?
You can see the results of that all around you.
Also, this is Sire's voice actor again, which is funny.
But the fighting didn't end there. It's still not over. Our home was just one of the casualties of this war.
Man, I can't believe they put 9/11 in this game.
And then, a box of blessings appeared, right out of the old legends. Are you keeping up so far?
No. For better or worse, I believed him. He was telling us the truth. Ever since we killed Ava, I'd had this dark, heavy feeling weighing me down inside. I think it was the same thing that made the old man's story so convincing. Oh, the game is trying to make me regret killing Ava. You couldn't see them thinking any of us are from the moon, since from what we know, everyone only went to the moon? I don't think so, Blue Star. Maybe, I mean, I mustn't be misunderstanding, but from what I gather, Earth got its shit rocked. The remaining humans got into the artificial satellite, flew the artificial satellite to this planet, and now we're supposed to take it over, but the invaders already lived here, and so we're trying to completely raise them from the surface so we can just claim their planet as our own. And that Earth is already dead. Right? This wasn't Earth. We were the real invaders all along. Are we the baddies? Turns out the enemies we made were the people we were along the way. But yeah, I mean, I guess I misspoke, or we're just kind of like getting very caught up in the minutia. But I just kind of meant like we came from the moon as like a joke in reference to the artificial satellite. I mean, do we even have confirmation that there's a moon here? Because the only moon-like thing in the sky has been the artificial satellite. I meant to use those synonymously, but the way you guys are talking about it in chat makes me think that they're not synonymous. Is there a real moon? I feel like we haven't seen one. Could these boxes have the power to change our fate?
Legends tell of boxes of both blessings and calamity. God granted them to the greatest of all of our heroes.
There's one per commander, then? Interesting that the Supreme Commander's not made any effort to get these.
In other words, the one with the most powerful cryptoglobin.
Cryptoglobin?
You mean Veshness?
Veshness is only the current Supreme Commander. The keeper of the cryptoglobin and the custodian of the boxes. Nothing more.
Did they disperse them all after Veshness supposedly died, then? Because why would Ava know where one is, and that Veshness doesn't have possession of them anymore?
The boxes of blessings grant any wish, while the boxes of calamity bring untold disaster.
Now that it's mentioned, this route's called Box of Blessings, while following the ghostly figure leads to Box of Calamity. What's the difference between the... These are all the boxes, right? So I guess it's just the different numbers, like... The first half are blessings, second half calamity. They don't look particularly different. The purple glowing boxes are the ones of calamity. Oh, okay. Kind of hard to tell which one's which. Ito jittering in his cage right now. The morphogenetic fields are telling him humanity's committing genocide again.
Several tales have been passed down of miracles caused by the boxes of blessings power.
Why does he call it cryptoglobin? Isn't that the human term? I think it's just probably like the language thing, considering their languages have been translated. It's funny to think that if the ghost was gone because they were busy hunting Ato in his cage, Ato would kill the ghost. Let's be real. If we all left the school and the only person left to haunt was Ato, he would kill it.
And from history, they passed into legend, though they undoubtedly exist, just as cryptoglobin does.
It feels like there's so many random plot threads in this game. Like, what do you mean we're like 200 hours into this game and it's still just like randomly, here's another plot device to follow, the boxes of calamity and blessings. What? There's just like so much shit going on.
Some even say the boxes are how God granted us cryptoglobin in the first place. If that theory is true, the boxes really are the start of it all. Alas, through the years, the box's precise locations were lost.
The commanders have always said holy blood or something? Yeah, that's true. I get the feeling that this guy is like part of a rogue third-party group, though, the old man. Because he's like, are you part of the Sovereign Army? No? I guess I'll talk to you. You felt this route was not relevant at all? Starkilla? Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly just commenting on the fact that it's just like, holy shit, there's another, like, massive plot thread about, like, another concept. Considering this hasn't been brought up at all in any of the other routes.
They became more of an ideal, a symbol of the Supreme Commander's authority.
Ask Tsubasa, she'll make a box of blessings locator.
That was all very well in peacetime. The position was merely symbolic back then as well. Researching the boxes became taboo, and the people came to forget about them.
How did the Supreme Commanders lose them then? Did Veshness just send them away? Or did she use them and they scattered across the world?
But then, the war came, and Supreme Commander Veshness began seeking their power once more.
And then we blew her the fuck up. Solve that problem. I thought you said she was the custodian of the boxes. This is all very confusing, old man. The actual boxes were lost long before she came to power. And as I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research in a lab somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid, and my friend was killed as well. If you can find any surviving research material, you may be able to learn more. That's all I know. But his book survived, didn't it? I have a feeling it's still around somewhere. If it is, it will be in the lab's emergency shelter. But even that has become hard to find now, thanks to the war. In the shelter's case, the info isn't being covered up. Veshness and her cohorts are looking for it too. Even after she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying out her orders. What a pain. But that means they don't know where the boxes are either. Not if their culture forbids them from looking into them. True, for the Supreme Commander to seek the box's power would violate our taboos. But Veshness has already crossed that line. The shelter should be somewhere near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe you called it an academy. If you want to know more about the boxes, the forbidden knowledge inside is your best bet. That's all I can tell you. I promise you it's all I know. Why did he randomly want to tell us this story? Thank you, sir. We're sorry for disturbing your solitude. Pay me no mind. I'm just an old coward who ran from the war. I wanted to die in familiar surroundings, that's all. Okay, great. Have a good death. Bye-bye. We left the old man and headed back towards Last Defense Academy. Our new goal was to find the emergency shelter and the book inside it. But first, there was something else we had to deal with. What if he had cryptoglobin? We should have cracked him open and saw. You imagine the Sovereign Army refers to the guys we've been fighting, and this man is just some civilian. Yeah, I agree. Why can't the invaders take the remains of the Second Academy and make their own revival-matic? Does seem like they should be able to reverse engineer it. But, I mean, feel like the game also kind of gives you an excuse for them to not have that because, like, there's a bunch of taboo rules amongst their, like, having to do with their blood. So, like, reincarnating or resurrecting might be against their culture as well. For plot convenience reasons. We always absorb them? Not always. Sometimes we firebomb them. When we arrived back at the school, we called Sire into the war room to discuss what we learned. Why? Didn't we announce that we don't really trust him and we kind of want to keep him out of the loop? Sire, is it true that we're... Oh, I guess we want to ask him about these questions. Sire, is it true we're on a different planet? That this is Futurum, not Earth?
Hey!
I have no idea what you're talking about. Pay no mind to any kind of false info the invaders try to feed you. We're not going to let you off that easily. Besides, we have ways of making you talk. Bold words. Have you forgotten I hold your lives in the palm of my hand? That's a matter of opinion. You may be able to blow us up anytime you want. But if you did, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force without good reason, do you? Oh. I see. So it's come to this. Even if you're not around, we can still get by on our own. I know that from experience. But you can't defend this school for yourself. You need us. So you can threaten our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. I was only able to speak with this much confidence because I'd already lived through a future without Sire. If push came to shove, we could get rid of him and still survive through to day 100. I wouldn't let him intimidate me now.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I guess it's no use hiding it now. Time to fess up. Earth was indeed devastated by world death. In response, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into a certain project. They called it the Exodus Project. Humanity's final hope. We did kind of predict this from Route Zero, that humanity bolted from Earth with the Exodus project. For it to work, they needed an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp transport exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It's a Death Star.
Sure is. It took generations to complete. And by the time it was ready to launch, Earth was on the verge of completely exploding. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth behind. Aha!
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
KXK, that's dangerously close to another acronym that we will not mention.
It was in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water.
But was it like covered with gross seawater or like cool fresh water?
All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth.
Must be related to Danganronpa, the world's destroyed because of Junko, right? Destroyed by blonde woman who is legally distinct for copyright reasons.
Or, as you called it just now, Futurum. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite. The Tokyo residential complex is inside the artificial satellite. That's where you all grew up.
Yay!
You're telling me we never lived on Earth in the first place? We were on some fucking satellite the whole time?
Despite the advent of faster-than-light technology, it seems they found no way to make bureaucracy go any faster. You never can.
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex.
If there was no salt water, then humans probably would die. Yeah, but salt water dries out my skin, so no thanks.
It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Man, this is heavy. I can't keep up, and I'm getting queasy.
I found it hard enough dealing with being outside the complex. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
Well, that's why we didn't tell you.
Your little minds would just explode from all that information. You're too dumb to think about interplanetary scales.
It was a truth too far removed from reality and would only confuse you.
Would it, though? I mean, it feels like it would only maybe confuse the player. If they never grew up on the planet Earth, they would know nothing different. So why even complicate things by telling them Earth existed in the first place and they were there? That's like Santa Claus. You're setting us up for crippling disappointment at some point when we learned that Earth/Santa Claus isn't real. If they were born and raised on the satellite, why not just say that? You live on the satellite. That is where you were born. They would know no different. If people even mentioned Earth in passing conversation, they'd be like, huh?
But this doesn't change your mission. This war will not end unless you defeat the Futurans. They are enemies of humanity,
Use the boxes of blessings if you have to, but you'll still need to wipe them out sooner or later. This is what war is all about, kids. There's no right or wrong, just survival.
I mean, we are kind of invading them, but survival of the fittest, I guess. Fuck them. Sorry, Futurum. Why'd the planet explode? Yeah, something to do with world death.
I apologize for keeping pertinent information from you, but I think you can understand why I felt it was necessary.
That isn't real. Can't believe Cubai would lie about that. That's true, I'm sorry. I did not mean to. It was a prank. A bad reference. Can we just not use the box of blessings to restore Earth? I feel like that might be the plan. We use the box of blessings to restore both worlds. I hated to admit it, but Sirei was right. If we'd been told all this from the start, it would have fried our brains. We'd never have gotten ourselves together to actually fight. Really? I feel like it would have given us more motivation, or like given them more motivation if they were truthful. Like, hey, look, Earth's fucked. You gotta get your shit together and lock in. There's no way to go back now. We really couldn't fault Sirei on this decision. Even Hiriko just stood there in silence. The box of blessings do exist. The people of this planet think they do anyway. Even Veshness believed in it. If the feelings Kako's been getting are right, we can't let the enemy find them. It would mean death for all of us. But if we can take their power for ourselves, I might be able to prevent Nozomi from meeting the same fate as before. In that case... Why are we out here out of uniform? Hey, Austin. We stumbled on the entrance to the emergency shelter entirely by coincidence. We just so happened to investigate a crumbling, weather-beaten old ruin, and there it was. Let's check inside. I'm sure this is the shelter the old man told us about. You would be surprised the power of propaganda, Blue Star. Especially propaganda instructed on someone since birth. You stumbled onto the important plot location by coincidence, of course. How else are you supposed to stumble upon it? You want to see gameplay from the game? Congratulations. This is the gameplay. Let's check inside. I'm sure this is the shelter the old man told us about. It's pitch black in here. Watch your step, everybody. Shut up, man. You made me slam my pinky against the wall. Eesh, that hurts. It's weird how much the tip of your finger can hurt, huh? Oh, I'm sick just feeling about it. I swear, if you start spewing all over us down here, I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Oh.
Guys, do you think this is it? Could be. It does look pretty old. There's other books around too, but they're all falling apart. Do we not have a light? Did the artist just not want to make a background CG for this place? This has got to be it. Who cares if we can't read it? It's still a step forward. No use sticking around here any longer. Let's get going. But the moment we stepped outside... What? Gross. It's Quinzel.
The book!
It's the Flying Commander.
Time to cancel him. He appeared out of nowhere and tore away half the book before we knew what was happening.
Can you shoot him down, Kurata?
What, now? No way! I'd need time to prepare.
We need to cancel them and take their ad revenue. Quinseld. I miss Ava.
He's getting away!
Give it back!
In the end, we were unable to catch up with the commander. You mean Quinseld? The world death does make it sound like it's all humanity's fault, so it's unlikely it's a complete lie, but really, the planet's suddenly coming to life. I don't really think it's, like, literally coming to life. I feel that it's a figure of speech for climate change running amok, and then the environment collapsing on the Earth. That would be my assumption, Blue Star. I think you may be taking it too literally. Because you have to remember, we now know that the fact that the invaders are spawning from the Earth is fiction, made up by Sirei. To, like, make us feel like it's okay to kill the invaders. So that part's totally not real. So, really, the world death, I would have to imagine, is just a climate change reference. Or, like, another name for climate change. Except it's gotten so extreme to the point that the world collapsed in on itself. We were left with just half of the book. At least we prevented that from falling into enemy hands. It wasn't much consolation, though. We returned to the school in low spirits. All too soon, night fell, and the day came to an end. Did we just skip a bunch of days? Oh, there we go. Several days passed. I was about to be like, what day was it? But it doesn't matter. The story's telling us several days passed. We somehow managed to get away, despite being attacked by the Squad 3 commander. We discussed what we would do about the half of the text that was stolen. We haven't seen that flying commander since he made off with the book. He's going to be at the base, and then we're going to have to go invade their base, and which means it's time for that map tile set. Yeah, I mean, I think you're overthinking the planet exploding thing, Blue Star. I mean, I know that seems like an extreme thing, but you got to remember, like, the stuff that's, like, currently happening in this world. I don't know if it's, like, really that important of a detail. Maybe it'll mean more later, but... Liz is a major Sirei defender going on right now here. And realized we were running to the defenses of the corrupt government official over here, Liz. Sirei's out here lying to us, and you're like, well, he didn't technically say the invaders came from world death. He didn't know any better because of history's being lost to time. I don't trust that government phony as far as I could throw him. And his propaganda machine. Down with Sirei. Had a stretch there. I guess it really is valuable to the enemy as well as us. Liz out here drinking the government Kool-Aid? Okay. Alright. Drink it up. I don't buy it. I feel that Sirei does know everything that's going on and is willingly keeping us ignorant of the situation. He wants us to know as little as possible, so we're good little moldable soldiers for him. You're right, Gaku and Yugamo are floating. All the sprites technically don't touch the ground if you, like, zoom up on the bottoms of them. What day did Nozomi get her rejection symptoms again? It seems like every events are inconsistent in the routes. Yeah. I mean, again, we just kind of dismiss those things as butterfly effect, right? At least I feel like that's the easiest way to do it. Like, they're not, you know, butterfly effect nudges the days. That certain things happen along the calendar in different spots. The will of humanity thing he mentioned, you don't like it? I actually think, like what Bolson said, I feel like that will of humanity is the glory to humanity thing. I think it's just kind of the propaganda chant. To, like, get people bought in. The will of humanity is that you do what I say. For I speak for all humans. Glory to mankind. It's so funny that, like, when I was streaming Nier Automata, I was like, 8 routes, or however many routes there are. That's obnoxious. I'm not getting all of those. And now I'm like, 100? Oh boy. Let's get them all. It seems that way, that the book is important to them. We need to track him down and take back his half of the book. The passive approach won't work against someone who can just fly away at the first sign of trouble. We have to take the initiative. Yeah, it's time to go to the invader base now, I'm sensing. It's always better to make your opponent match your pace. We'll be counting on you, Karara. Leave it to me. This time I'll shoot him down for sure. There was no doubt that the enemy was also searching for the boxes. We didn't know what they wanted to use them for, but whatever it was, it couldn't be good news for us. I would have to assume they are using the boxes to attempt to heal Veshness, maybe? That would be my guess. Heal Veshness so they can win the war? I was doing a little think there. You thought it could have been a Gi infestation in the satellite? I still think that's happening. Watching Cubai stream a game with 1,000 endings, saying I could finish this in a few months and then play Persona 13. I'll be long dead before Persona 13 comes out. It's morning. Better go to the cafeteria. Morning. You're late, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired? Kako's really starting to get comfortable talking to everyone. That's not a bad thing in itself, but... Good morning. So what are you going to do about that commander? We can still just drop the matter, you know. No, we can't. You clearly don't understand how important this is. About that. I think they must have a base somewhere out beyond the ruins. Ooh, and once we find it, we can shake it down for their half of the book. Plus that first box they found. I like it. It's going to be a long journey. We should make sure we are fully prepared. Whoops. How does Hiriko know about the base? I mean, I guess Takumi might have recapped it for her. Even a hopeless failure like me can't mess up packing bags and stuff. Just tell me what to do. Alright, the treasure hunt's back on! Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while. Wait, what? Why free time? I thought we were going trophy hunting. Alright, Ito. Tell me a little bit more about your fucked up childhood.
Understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love. Takumi, as much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead? Not the type of studying you do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better.
Well, I actually understand my fellow humans.
Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps.
Is that a reference to something?
Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society. The history of mankind in all its ugliness. Once you find something like that, you'll be forced to admit the truth. And the truth is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to you. I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
Okay. Your bond with Eito is stronger now. The Black Book is a reference to Yu Yu Hakusho. Never saw it. I would assume Final Fighter has done all the Bond events already, yeah. The Black Book is also what inspired Geiji to write Gato's Turn to the Dark Side. Interesting.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Before I knew it, it was nighttime, and my 35th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Get prepared, be ready.
Guess it's morning. Huh? Today is another day of preparing for our mission to the enemy base. We'd better do all we can. If things play out anything like they did before, we can't afford to waste any time. Free time!
Is this for me?
Just learned the hard way, going through a route using load game erases the route you just completed. Yeah, I never use load game. I always just use continue. Because of the flow chart, there's never really a point to like load in a game save.
Is this for me? Did you learn any skills when you were younger, Takumi? I had to learn the piano and lots of other stuff.
Takumi had no skills. I guess he could find Kurara.
But I didn't enjoy any of it. My parents made me learn, so I did. That's all.
I feel like there's so many things you have to learn as a kid just because your parents are like, you should learn this. And then it usually intentionally makes, or not intentionally, but it has the effect of like you don't enjoy it after.
Weirdly though, I've always been enamored with machines.
Tsubasa's a musician? Well, she said she hates it, so I don't really think she's a musician. She may know how to play music.
I never liked studying or sports, but tinkering with machines? Oh, even an earthquake couldn't make me stop.
But wouldn't you need to study to learn how to mess with machines?
I guess it just suits me. I'm thinking of working at Grandpa's workshop after I graduate from high school. I haven't told my parents yet because I just know they'd be against it. I didn't tell any friends either because they'd think I was weird.
I feel like becoming an engineer / mechanic is like a pretty common career thing, though. I can't imagine anyone being like, oh, you want to be an engineer? Gross.
So, I guess you're my first? Don't tell anyone I told you, okay?
That was Darumi. Your bond with Tsubasa is stronger now.
Ah.
Shoma? Is that you dragging that giant pile of bags around? Hello, Takumi. I'm sorry I'm being so slow. These preparations are taking longer than I expected. Probably don't want her to work with her grandpa, though. That's probably true. Isn't that like the most Asian stereotype ever? I mean, I guess to be more technical, she wants to be a mechanic than an engineer. Which I guess is stereotypically less prestigious of a position. But, I mean, the level of technical skill that Tsubasa has in this game goes way beyond mechanic and definitely more into engineer territory. Don't push yourself, Shoma. No one expects you to do it all on your own. I'll do everything I can, though. I have to make up for being so useless the rest of the time. Shoma's far from useless, but he just can't seem to get over this inferiority complex of his. God, I wish he would, though. I don't think it'll do any good trying to convince him of how strong he is. I've just got to be patient and hope he'll see it himself someday. Alright, if you're sure, just get some sleep when you're done, okay? Yeah. Good night, Takumi. Maybe the ghost will kill Shoma and I'll get lucky. I decided to take my own advice. Went back to my room to rest up and recover. Oh, I'm starving. Better get some breakfast before I do anything else. When I got to the cafeteria, the only other person there was Kako. I guess everyone else had finished already or hadn't gotten out of bed yet. Good morning, Takumi. She was eating spaghetti topped with curry. Was that her idea of fusion cuisine? Though I'd seen her eat much more outlandish combinations in the past. Then I looked closer and realized it wasn't curry at all. It was chocolate sauce. Was she really gonna eat that? Yeah. Morning. Now that I think about it, I haven't had many opportunities to talk to her without Ima around. So, how have things been going lately? You mean with my brother? Well, yeah. God, I wish we could talk to Kako just, like, on the level. Like, just with Kako, not, like, anything to do with her brother. I would like to just talk to Kako. She's not even, like, one of my favorite characters or anything. It's just kind of irritating me that we just never get to just talk to her, like, as Kako. He just wants to use me like a tool, an object. He's no better than the grown-ups we spend our life avoiding. He doesn't seem to understand that I'm my own person, not just an extension of him. That's pretty harsh. There's definitely a grain of truth in it, though.
That's why I need to find the boxes of blessings and prove that I can do something he would never be able to. Otherwise, I'll never be anything more than just Ima Tsukumo's sister.
Hell yeah. Kako finished eating and left the room. I rushed through my own breakfast before heading out as well. So did she just have spaghetti noodles with chocolate sauce, by the way, for her breakfast? Isn't that literally what Buddy the Elf eats in that Christmas movie? That's kind of funny. I would willingly try that. Unfortunately, Ima's sister is her character most of the game. It does seem like that. Pasta for breakfast? Hell yeah. I mean, she can snipe and Ima can't. That's about it. That's just chocolate spaghetti. You say that's just chocolate spaghetti as if that's a normal food. Have you eaten that before? God, I kind of want to try it now, though. It's got to be gross, right? Probably. Should we try it on stream? Wow, the ghost plot really did just evaporate. Yeah, Ava's curse is immediately nullified by not thinking about it. It's perfect. After going back to my room to get my thoughts together, I headed out for another day at Last Defense Academy. Free time! Fucking Christ. Alright. Would I use Hershey's chocolate? Yeah, probably. Just because that's the easiest chocolate sauce to find. You imagine the pasta's texture would be weird. Nah, who cares about texture? Again, really wish, like another UI issue this game has. Once you've like figured out what characters like as their items, really wish you could just sort characters, like you could sort the Gift-O-Matic by character. Because then I could tell which item would be like the cheapest to give to the character. And like I could be more efficient with this.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
occupied trying the twins' bullshit recipe. Pray I don't die.
Whoa! If you're
Another free day gone. Soon enough, the day was over. I found myself thinking about the Sukumo twins again. It was probably nothing I needed to worry about, and not really any of my business either, but my mind kept drifting back to them. I just hoped we could make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Oh, we just mounted a death flag for one of them. Did any of us watch the Game Awards YouTube channel videos today? They premiered like 4. I didn't know, but I assumed that there was some like Summer Games Fest show today, and that's what the Game Awards YouTube channel was doing. But we'll be watching the Xbox one tomorrow, but I'll probably watch it from the Xbox YouTube channel. I will watch it from the Xbox channel. You guys can watch it from my channel as a restream. So we can all react together about it. It'll be fun. Is there an achievement for unlocking all the gifts in the Gift-O-Matic? I don't believe so, no. Anyway, Takumi definitely just signed up someone to die. Whether the boxes of blessings really worked or not, that was my only wish. Whole lot of nothing happening.
Be ready.
All right. Everyone's here. Yep, and we've packed everything we could possibly need. I'm expecting great things from you, everyone. Anything goes, as long as it nets you a victory for mankind. That includes these weird box things you're so fixated on. Easy for you to say. We're the ones who gotta do the actual work. So, who's most likely to die? One of the twins, I think. So now, Sirei, like, constantly flips on, if he lets us all leave or not, which is odd. Does Kako even have a wish in mind for these boxes? I assume it's, like, something like being better than her brother or some shit. Are we going back to Raccoon City in Resident Evil 9? Yeah, but it's, like, post-nuke, so it won't be recognizable. Looks more like Fallout. Now, don't give yourself a cornery. Let's try to relax into this. If we die outside the school, we stay dead. How am I supposed to relax knowing that? Well, I'll die anyway if we keep standing by and doing nothing. I guess we should go. I'll do my best to keep up. Yeah, let's get out of there and find the enemy. Let's get out there and find the enemy base. Doesn't Takumi know where the base is at? Why do we have to look for it? Also, we have the bus. Are we not taking that? We headed out into the wilderness. Like, why don't we just use the bus but mount a machine gun on it with Tsubasa's engineering? Although, now that Sirei's around, Tsubasa's definitely, like, much less plot relevant and also much less building stuff. Like, as if Sirei is not letting her build anything. Unfortunately, we were unable to find anything that day. When it started getting dark, we gave up on the search and returned to the school. I staggered back to my room, totally exhausted, and went straight to bed. I was asleep before my head hit the pillow, and just like that, my 38th day at Last Defense Academy was over.
Get preppy, ready?
Alright guys, let's pick up where we left off yesterday and find that base. Right, we need to get that book back. Let's do this. No DQ, brawl to the back, anything goes. I'm ready to throw down whenever. I even got us a box of chocolates in case we want to leave them as a thank you gift.
Oh.
I don't think we need to worry about etiquette here. This time we took the school bus and explored a little further. Hey, there we go. Why didn't we do that in the first place? Why does Takumi not remember where this base is? I'm so confused. After driving around for a while, we found what we were looking for.
That's got to be the enemy base up ahead. This heat signature couldn't come from anywhere else.
Why are the twins still sitting next to each other? Aren't they, like, fighting? Feels like Kako should be sitting, like, behind Takumi or something. Some of these seating arrangements are so weird. Like, there's enough room for everyone to have their own seat. And Yugamu and Hiriko are sitting next to each other? They didn't want to redraw the CG? No, because this CG has the characters sitting in different spots regardless anyway. So there's different variants of this regardless. Because Kurara will also sit in front of Yugamu, and Moko will also sit in the back with Nozomi on other routes. So it's very clear that it's not really redrawing the CD or the CG. Like, so basically, like, this is a transparent file, like the CG's image, and all of the school buses are different layers, and they're just moving the character sprites to whichever seat they want the character to sit at. So it really wouldn't take any effort at all to, like, move these. Like, I could make this CG if the artist already provided me with the assets. Like, it wouldn't really be, like, a difficult thing to do. Especially for a professional grade artist. So that's why the choice is just weird. The only thing I could think of is, yeah, maybe they just didn't feel like making a mix-up. Like, they just didn't feel like it was that important to switch the arrangements on this one. I don't know. But I will say it does seem important to not have the twins sitting together right now. That's really the only thing that matters. Like, that's actually story relevant.
What now? Are we going to charge right in?
SMH, can't believe there's such low effort in this game. Not paying attention to the little details like that. Can't believe it. I expect a patch to fix this, Kodaka. Get back in there.
We're on the enemy's home turf here. I say we take our time to get to know the terrain and come back tomorrow.
And also hope the enemy doesn't notice our giant fucking school bus.
Is that alright with you, Takumi?
Budget strain. I cannot emphasize enough how it would take literally 5 minutes to fix this. But I digress. It's more like someone just didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Please say yes.
I think it would be for the best too. We'll need a proper strategy, or that commander will just get away again.
We have a strategy. Kurara blows him up.
Prepping is everything in a case like this.
Sure. It doesn't look like the enemy is up to anything. So let's focus on surveying the land around the base for today.
We got to work, careful to avoid being spotted. We decided to launch an attack at dawn the following morning. Almost dawn. Time to attack the enemy base. Oh my god, this completely new and original base that we've never seen before. I'm so glad it took Takumi so long to find it.
Dang. That's a lot of invaders.
I don't think a full frontal assault is gonna cut it here, guys.
You're right. We should try not to let them see us until it's too late.
Nah, I'd fuck them up.
I'm fine with that. I wouldn't want to waste my cannon on this fodder anyway.
Leave assassinations and covert ops to me. Let me lead the way.
You're all so inspiring. I feel like a moth drawn to a bug zapper.
You're not supposed to get close to those, you know? Anyway, I'll do my best too.
You're not supposed to get close to those.
You'd better not give us any of that "for my dear sister" stuff. Fight for your own sake.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep the strike team small. Takumi, Takemaru, Kurara, Yugamu, and I should be enough.
Why would we bring Kurara on the strike mission? Swap her and Nozomi so Nozomi can so Kurara can start prepping her cannon.
The rest of you will back us up.
Understood. I'll try to foresee any problems that come your way.
Also, remember when Takumi was the leader?
And I'll be rooting for you. Let's just try not to get in anyone's way, Gaku. Are you lumping me in the same boat as you now?
Enough talk! Let's get to the fighting already! I am so ready for this!
This was the only path left open to us. Whatever else happened, we had to keep moving forward. Takumi's never the real leader. Takumi's only the real leader when it comes time to making a life or death decision, and Hiriko's too much of a coward to make it. There's 12 people in this CG. Who's back at the school? Nobody. Which is why I kept saying it's weird that Sirei seems to like go back and forth on when he actually lets the school be completely abandoned and when he doesn't. I guess now he assumes that like the school won't get attacked after Ava because all of the commanders are looking for these boxes now. So now he's willing to let that happen, but it does still seem odd. Ato's back at the school? Yeah. The school's safe in his hands, I'm sure. Ato's solos. The Special Defense Unit?
From here on, it's a full power assault! Go all out, dismember, and slay! That's the Suzuki way!
Everyone, look!
I am the paragon of repulsion.
I miss Ava.
I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
I need Ava to be like, shut the fuck up, Quinzile.
I'll be taking your half of that moldy old book back too.
Damn, this guy's annoying.
This is what our scouting yesterday was for! I'll shoot him right out of the sky!
That's the spirit. Let's show that overgrown albatross we're prepared for him.
Yeah! Come on, guys. We'll take him down together.
No better way to win a war than with pure superior firepower! So say the Suzuki!
There is no reason for everyone to come here if they aren't all fighting. Yeah, I agree. Some of these things are like, some of the choices in this route so far have been odd.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
You should start skipping some cutscenes. Yeah, I probably should. I think I like a stream or two ago decided I was gonna start skipping the transformation sequences, and then I kind of forgot.
Yes, he's down.
With an injury like that, he won't be flying away this time.
Now let's put the hurt on him till he's down for good.
Ozuzuki War Profiteers. That's why they send Kurara down here. Make sure they get a little bit of a profit and a piece of this war. I feel like Kurara has the Byakuya style backstory where like all of her like massive family empire is actually dead behind the scenes.
Damn it. I can't believe you've beaten me.
But it was true that they actually used to be massively influential. Also, is he about to hit us with the look over there again?
Sorry. It's not that I want to kill you that much. Sometimes you just go with the flow.
You're the invaders! Do you even understand what you are?
Yeah, but like, I don't care. Die. I recalled that old man's words. This wasn't Earth, but a different planet called Futurum. Mankind invaded this planet to survive. We have to come to terms with that and move on. Literally, yeah. I don't care. Moving on.
We know. We're the invaders. That's why we're going to use the power of the Boxes of Blessings to end this war. I won't ask you to forgive us. This is war.
Damn. I'm not asking for forgiveness, you just gotta die, bro. Kurara vote. The problem is I already have a good CG, or a good screenshot of Kurara. That doesn't really matter. The Yugamu screenshot I've got isn't that great. I might use Yugamu so I can use this as an opportunity to try to retake his screenshot.
Fine, I'll do it.
There's like a giant drop of blood that goes across his face during this, so it's hard to get a good clean view of him when he poses.
How precious.
Let's see. That shot look okay? Oh yeah. Cool. I got a decent one that time. Here it is, the box, and the other half of the book, too. Should we open it? Of course, we find the 4-star box first, which is another Dragon Ball reference. I knew we were going to find the 4-star one first. Should we open it? No, the old man said we shouldn't open them until we have all 7. You feel that 10% voltage gain is a lie? Yeah, the voltage gain, I think, only counts when they're using their voltage attack or something. I don't know. I don't really know where that voltage gain comes from. Plus, we still haven't learned everything the book has to offer. I'm curious about the boxes of calamity, too. Maybe we should read through this first. I think that's a good idea. At any rate, let's head back for the day. That's okay, right, Takumi? There aren't any enemies left here. Does it still bother you, what we're doing to them? I'd be lying if I said it didn't, but this is war after all. What happened to Nozomi being, like, willing to do whatever for humanity? And, like, wanting to fight for humanity's honor and stuff. I think it's like killing that prisoner. This may be the only way for us to really move forward. But we might find another way eventually, right? Yeah, I hope so anyway. If I didn't have that hope, I don't think I could keep fighting. I definitely couldn't keep justifying all this killing to myself. Were we doing the right thing? Were we on the right path? Maybe our search for the Box of Blessings was really just our way of finding an answer to those questions. Having completed our mission at the enemy base, we got on the bus and made our way back to Last Defense Academy. Oh, it starts off at 1. So the 10% voltage gain is more like a 0.10% voltage gain. 1.10. We decided to go back to visit the old man. While we could comprehend the Futurum language, we still couldn't read their writing. We realized we needed the old man to decipher it for us. We gathered what materials we could and presented them to the old man. Sirei said nothing. He wasn't concerned at all about the non-invader natives. Did he not care because everything was going to get burned down with undying flames in the end anyway? Just to be upfront, I'm no specialist. All I can do is read what is written. The truth is, we were running low on supplies. Allow me to thank you for your aid. We have women and children in our group. We would get hunted down by the Sovereign Army if they found us. Probably for deserting. I will do what I can to repay your kindness.
This area was once known as the Land of the Royal Tomb. The land where a former Supreme Commander sealed the box's power.
Is there no one moon box? It goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no 1.
13 boxes lay dormant in the Land of the Royal Tomb. 7 boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of calamity.
Doesn't that mean that we've grabbed a box of calamity then? Seven boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of calamity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 should then be the calamity.
The ability to distinguish the two has been lost over time. This was due to the Supreme Commander's insistence on an oral tradition. All has been lost, save for one sentence. Blessings stand alone. If you open all 7 boxes of blessings, you will unlock great power. The boxes are responsible for our thriving planet, as well as the cryptoglobin powers you and the commanders possess. If you open the boxes of calamity, great disaster shall befall the land. Fearing this, the Supreme Commander kept watch over the boxes.
Why even have boxes of Calamity? So does that mean there's one for each commander? Are there 13 commanders?
It is still unknown why the boxes of Calamity exist. However,
because the vibe would be ruined.
Will bring about disaster.
Oh, just a single one brings disaster? Damn, that's crazy. So you don't know if this box is blessing or calamity?
Oh?
Either way, we can't open them until we get all 13, so there's no point. Do you know where the rest of the boxes are, sir? The land of the royal tomb. In other words, they should be in this area. That is all I could decipher. I'm sorry. There's a map here, but you'll need expert knowledge to decipher it. There's a pre-war lab facility that might have a device that could analyze it. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. Ho, 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 ho. We can only hope that the device wasn't destroyed in the war. I doubt there's anything like that at Last Defense Academy. Excuse me. Sup, Shoma? If we don't have an analysis machine, why don't we just make one with the present machine? You mean the Gift-O-Matic? Fucking call it by its name, Shoma! Or we'll fucking boot you from this team, I swear to God! Present machine. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we can make a scanner and connect it to the Academy's host computer. Let's try it. We need to find the boxes before the invaders. We had a new goal now. Analyze the texts and find the boxes. Then we might be able to escape our twisted fate. We return to the Academy with renewed hope. Today really flew by. I got into bed and stared up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking about this planet, about Futurum. This wasn't Earth. It was another world the people of Earth were attacking to take for their own. So what was this school really for? To destroy the people who were already living here? Something to wipe the planet clean and allow humanity to take up residence like nothing had ever happened? Was that all we were? Just one giant bomb? Of course, this was still only speculation. I'd ask Siri about it at some point, but just not right now. Instead, I let my consciousness slip away into a deep, dreamless sleep.
Be ready.
I was having breakfast. Everyone else had already finished. It was just me and Nozomi left in the cafeteria. It's been a while since we were last alone together. Hey, Takumi. Something on your mind? Yeah. I've had a lot to think about since we talked to that old man. I know. It's not easy knowing that what this planet's people think of us. To them, we're the invaders. Ones that come back even when we're killed. Siri wants us to ignore that and continue fighting for humanity, but... there's no way we can just ignore it completely. But if we find the boxes of blessings, we might find an answer. I can't believe no one's like made the suggestion like if we find the box of blessings, we can like fix Earth and this planet and then just fuck off back to Earth. Right now, that wasn't a rational plan at all. More like wishful thinking. You could even call it a prayer. Living on a prayer, whoa. We're halfway there. Whoa. Yeah, I think so too. At the very least, it seemed my words had reached Nozomi. Let's go with that for now.
Huh?
Alright. Guess I'll wander around for a while. You know what that means. Free time! Alright, who is next on our journey? Gaku. What was I gifting Gaku again? The walk. More like the woke. Yeah, I think that could be something, Blue Star.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
I can't imagine the art's just random. What would Sirei wish for? For the, I guess I don't know what we're calling them now. If we're, I'm gonna still call them the invaders. He'd just want genocide of the invaders, I'm guessing would be his wish. To fulfill his boss's orders.
Takumi? I bet you've been talking behind my back.
Nope.
Okay, maybe not talking, but definitely thinking, right? About how I'm selfish and always complaining.
Yeah, that's true.
Ugh. I know I have bad traits, but I figure I have a right to complain too.
Yeah, and I have a right to not care.
My parents abandoned me. I was raised in an impoverished group home and had to put my wants and needs aside to look after my younger siblings. I know better than anyone else no amount of complaining or grumbling changes anything. So what's wrong with saying selfish stuff once in a while? I've always been holding myself back. At least let me vent and grumble a little now. And you know what? All this bad luck is gonna turn around and become good luck one day. I just know it.
His character's so confusing to me, because, like, he clearly resents having to take care of his younger siblings, so why does he do it? And, like, his quote-unquote younger siblings, the other kids in the orphanage. Why doesn't he just go out and, like, live in his own space? He's working, like, 20 jobs. He could clearly afford to just live in his own, like, small little space.
It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Just completely illogical. The universe will do right by me. I know it will.
Unlikely. Your bond with Gaku is stronger now. Why are these two hanging out again? Kako. What's something Kako would like that's not super expensive? Damn, does she like anything that's made of, like, machine parts? I wish you could convert your BP into other resources.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Ding dong.
You know, will that?
You checked the first 50-day stream and I didn't get the lizard on the chair thing? I think I've gotten that in one of the other routes, though. Nighttime already. Better rest up for tomorrow. As I closed my eyes, a cavalcade of different thoughts ran through my tired mind. Karwa, Nozomi, Futurum, the friends we'd lost. What had my coming back in time accomplished? History was changing at the very least, but I wanted to believe that there was more, that it all meant something. No.
Get prepared.
I mean, Nozomi's still alive, which really seemed like that's what he wanted, so it's winning there. If you could convert BP, exploration might become moot. Blue Star, I'm not seeing a downside to that. Today's just more preparation to decipher the book. Everyone's going to be hard at work. As for me, it's hard finding stuff to do with myself sometimes. Bond up.
Did you know, Takumi? I'm psychic.
Nice. Same.
You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything.
Nice. I always think psychics are such a cool trope. I wish they were real.
The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true.
I feel like that's not really being psychic, though. That's just like, sometimes you have coincidental dreams then.
But they really are visions of possible futures. I promise I'm not making it up. What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person. I see what's going to happen to them, like I'm watching a movie on fast forward, or... It's difficult to explain. But I know you believe me. Don't you?
I gotta go. Bye. Your bond with Kako is stronger now. Nozomi. Just trying to think of like what would be relatively cheap items. I guess it's not really that important, because I'm gonna have to go exploring eventually anyway. Hang on one second.
Have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Sure can, Nozomi. Oh, shit, that was the Bond event? That was random.
Is there anything special you want to do when this war is over, Takumi?
Start a family with you, Nozomi. I mean, go back home to the TRC. Hey, have a good night, Liz. See you in 4 hours.
Sorry, I must have caught you off guard. We're in turbulent times, after all.
Some of these hangouts are weird when the character's like, I really don't want to talk to you in, like, the main story. And then it's like, anyway, what do you want to do for your future? In our personal bonding event.
Back when I was in the Tokyo residential complex, I always wanted to see the outside world.
It's so funny that it seems like Takumi specifically is what's been isolated from her memory. Like, she remembers everything else, but, like, Takumi's face is gone from the memory.
That's come true now, although not in a way I expected. Come to think about it, the people in charge made it so that there was hardly any information available about the outside world. That must have been so people would lose interest in it, right? Everyone went about their lives without ever thinking there was anything more to the world.
I feel like there being little information available would actually make people more interested. You would want to make an overabundance of information and then just kind of be like, nah, it's old hat, that's not really relevant anymore. Then people would not be interested. But if it's like a hard topic to find anything about, people would be like,
I've always been interested in the outside, though. It was hard finding any library books ancient enough to mention it. Now that I'm actually outside and learning more, I understand why they did what they did. I'm thinking about all the things I can try when this is all over. Maybe I'll get a dog.
Or a little sister. Also, it's interesting that, like, Sire described the book as having, like, warp travel, yet all of the books after leaving Earth became ancient. People don't care about the deep ocean? Tell that to the billionaire that died down there. How did the invaders attack the TRC? The TRC was in the satellite? I imagine they put some type of pod or like a base down on the planet for people to live at some point. Like probably the initial landing zone when they thought the planet could be habitable. And then that's like their first conflict of the invaders attacked the invaders attacked because they thought they were being invaded. That's what I would assume would be the mix-up. They landed down on the planet, and then the invaders attacked the, like, artificial satellite, like, base that, like, landed on the planet.
I love dogs. I always wanted to have one at home.
What does that come from? I don't remember a memory of Carl. I guess she does chase after the dog at the beginning of the game.
You need a license to keep a pet in the TRC, and they have a lot of conditions. But I'll make it happen. I'll have my own dog one day.
Do you need to have a license to have a pet in Japan? Or is that just like a detail for this game? Your bond with Nozomi is stronger now. That night, I ran into Kako on my way back to my room. It was unusual to find her by herself. Oh, Takumi! You're out pretty late. Where are we right now? Yes, I was helping Tsubasa and Gaku build the analysis device. I think we'll be able to give a proper report by tomorrow. I look forward to it. I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Thank you for believing me about the boxes of blessings.
Oh.
All I could do is go by what my premonitions tell me. There's no way to prove them. But I'm sure that finding the boxes will benefit our futures.
I appreciate everything you do for us.
Oh. Thanks, Kako. With that, Kako ran off down the hall. She's been more conversational lately. That seems like a good thing. Even if it took a war for her to grow like this. And getting the fuck away from Ima. Let's do that more often.
Be right.
Someone began ringing my doorbell just as the morning announcement ended. Who'd want to see me at this hour? I slowly opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Morning, Takumi. It's time to head out. Head out? What are you talking about? We figured out a way to decipher the book. If we get materials Omega 4 and Lambda 7, we can feed them to the Gift-O-Matic and make an analysis machine. We're going to collect them now. He says that so casually. I think I said that right. Omega 4 and Lambda 7. Oh, fuck. Theta 4. Almost. Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Who names these things? They're the names of high-quality ink and medicine. Or at least that's what Tsubasa says. She also has a general idea of where to find them. Of course she does. So get your butt ready and let's go. You got 40 seconds. At least give me 4 minutes. I got prepared to go on an expedition. Gaku rushing me all the while. What's he rushing me? Since when? So my hypothesis, I guess so far, for the satellite would be Earth is dying. All the remaining humanity gets on the artificial satellite, flies through space, taking hundreds of years to get to Futurum. All the books about Earth get decayed and lost to time. Satellite makes it to Futurum. Because the travel took so long to get to the planet Futurum, and because telescope technology was bad or whatever, they didn't see that there was life on Futurum already. From the satellite, they launch a like portable base to the surface of Futurum. That's the TRC. To make contact and like ground and land on the surface of Futurum. There's still just people living their lives on that little like portable base, but there's like slowly but surely going to deconstruct the satellite to land on the planet. But then, after the base is on the planet, what's that? Invaders. Defending their planet from humanity. And then they attack the base. And then everyone goes, oh shit! And that's when they create the Child Soldier Project, which is the Special Defense Unit, to try to fight back against the invaders. Because while fending the invaders off, they realized conventional weapons didn't do anything. At least so far, from the information that we have so far. Hey, Cosmos. What's up? You doubt they didn't know about the Futurans? Maybe. Isn't the TRC on the satellite? We don't know for sure. We've gotten conflicting reports, I believe. Because we've also been told that the TRC was underground. So. Alright, Gaku. Let's go get 4 and 7. Wait, is it just me and Gaku? Oh, I also have to actually explore? It's not even in a high mineral area.
Yes!
Why is it just Gaku and I? What?
We did it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes!
God damn it. Did you have a good time at work, Cosmos?
Here we go. My turn. Let's go. This should do it. I've got this. Ha! All right, let's go.
This is bad, right?
I forget what Gaku does.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Say when.
I took so much damage in exploration. I gotta fucking lock in here and use a bunch of potions.
Got it. I've got this. Here. Good to go. Yeah. All right, I've got this. Ha! Say when. That's it. Ready when you are. There.
This is not nearly as bad as the serial battles route,
A little something for me.
but battles are fun.
We did it.
Yes!
Jesus, I'm gonna die to exploration.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay, we got what we needed. Let's head back to the school. Man, I'm beat. My back is killing me. I sure did work hard today. If you're fishing for compliments, it's not gonna work. You sound like a sad old man. Fine, be like that. Let's get back and get this over with. Their memories of the TRC are all a lie. Theory might be gaining weight. I hope not. That would be boring. Once we got back to the school, we handed over the materials we gathered to Tsubasa. Then we return to our rooms. The analysis equipment is complete. Let's fire it up. Tsubasa turned on the scanner, and there was an electronic whirring sound as the computer performed its analysis. After a while, a map appeared on the monitor, dotted with several glowing points. She really did just make a Dragon Ball scanner. That's our Dragon Ball locator. That's funny. So those glowing dots represent the potential locations of the other boxes? One of them is where we found the first box. That leaves 12 more. So if we visit these 12 slots, or spots, we'll be able to collect all of the boxes of blessings? Then let's get going. If we all go, we're sure to find them in no time at all. Wouldn't it be a bad idea for all of us to leave at once? We've done that several times this route already, Yugamu. What are you talking about? Invaders might attack the school while we're gone. We haven't given a fuck about that in a while. Just leave Carrara here to set up some turrets. Call it a day. Hang on, I gotta stretch. Alright. In that case, I have a suggestion. Let's split into 2 teams. I assume you mean one team to look for the boxes and another to stay and defend the school? Well, I don't have any problems with this plan so long as the school's defended. So, how do we split the teams? Knowing this operation the worst fucking way possible. Fucking Carrara's gonna go on the attack. Just other dumb combinations. Fuck it. How about me, Tsubasa, Gaku, and the twins for the exploration team? What about Nozomi, the healer? Shouldn't we bring the medic out with us? Not leave her where the Revivomatic that she specifically can't use is. And where everyone could just be brought back from the Revivomatic? Whatever, man. Just let me pick the team comps. Takamaru, Shoma, Nozomi, Moko, and Carrara for the defense team. Huh? Wait, what about me? You're a special case. You can choose who you want to go with. Who I want to go with? I'm really interested in searching for the boxes, but I'm also worried that the defense team may not be strong enough. The defense team has Takamaru and Moko. I'm not really worried about it. Exploration or defense? Which should I choose? I assume defense is the serial battle route you're referring to. This feels like such a weird choice. Nice that Hiriko lets us choose, though. You found the exploration endings more enjoyable? Choose exploration. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the defense team's pretty fucking stacked, so it should be fine, but I'm guessing the game's gonna be like, oh my god, without Takumi defending, fucking Moko died. Stupid Sire has no strategy. You just got 2 unskippable ads? Oof. Sorry about that. Not sure why YouTube sticks with the unskippable ads bullshit. Choose exploration. You're forced to explore either way. Yeah. I figure as much. Does that mean that the defense is not the serial battle route? Interesting. Okay. not. That's another route. Oh, like the route's literally
I should probably
called?
fill out the smaller group. I'll go with the exploration team.
Serial battle. That's interesting. All right, then rest up for today. Tomorrow we'll check the nearest location, the one on the coast. Sheesh, why can't I be on the defense team? At least then I can come back if I die. It's a matter of skill compatibility. If we die, we die. We're better off not wasting time quibbling over the details. It's not a matter of skill compatibility, though. This is a horrible team matchup. That sounds cool and all, but this is my life we're talking about. It's more than just a little detail. This is just the way life goes sometimes, you know? Maybe they were right, or maybe not. But for now, I was going to give the search for the boxes my all. Could this be how we changed our fate? Would this hunt for buried treasure be the thing that finally gives my journey through time meaning? Unlikely.
Be ready.
Oh, guess I better get up. Next stop, the entrance hall. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Good morning. It's time to finally start searching for real. Glad to be working with you, everyone. Now that it's come to this, I may as well be a team player. What does he mean? That's like sounds like a line out of another route. You've been a team player for a while. Desperately trying to get back with desperately trying to get back on Kako's good side. So, whatever. Why is everyone acting like this is some fun little field trip? The enemy had that map too. You can bet they're already out there waiting to ambush us. That's not true. Didn't the enemy only have half the map? Right? We have both halves, and they technically never saw our half. So they'd really only be at, like, some of the locations. If they are, we just have to find them before they find us. Either way, I doubt we'll be able to avoid fighting altogether. Please don't say that. I'm getting all nervous and queasy thinking about it. Just spew now and get it over with. Our preparations are complete. We're ready for anything. In terms of backup, we'll be relying on Tsubasa for equipment maintenance and Kako for We're relying on Kako for clairvoyance? What? The rest of us will maintain a forward formation so we can transition into battle whenever necessary.
Oh.
That's about as strategic as we can be with a party of 6 people. Yeah, but any decent party's gotta have 6 members, right? Although 4 works pretty good too. What are you even talking about? That's a Pokemon reference, isn't it? God, I kind of want to play Pokemon Z when that comes out. Does Pokemon Z have a confirmed release date yet? I also should probably get around to finishing the first Pokemon Legends before I worry about the next one. Kako's slightly more reliable than Hero. Only slightly. You know nothing about Pokemon? The Pokemon reference, I'm pretty sure, is because you have parties of 6 Pokemon in Pokemon. And, like, you can kind of have a team of 4 if you want. But I imagine more often than not you would go with the team of 6. At least I always do. Takumi, I'll let you decide when we leave. Let us know when you're ready. First, we make for the coast. Right, it's the closest. And I'm getting the strongest feeling from there, too. Oh, I didn't pack our swimsuits. 4 is most likely an RPG in general thing. That's true. A lot of JRPGs usually have you have a party of 4. Except Pokemon. I usually charge extra for that kind of stuff, you know. People pay to see you in one of those? I guess a real pro can monetize anything. Enough chatter. Keep flapping your gums like that and you'll get sand in your mouth. I like that Tsubasa's like, who would pay for Ima's OnlyFans? Jish Day 48? Is that a good thing, Taku? Or like a, man, you've barely made any progress thing? I like that the game will like let you go the wrong direction. I think that's funny.
I'll take this.
Pokemon Z is going to release on October 16th. Oh, nice. I'm not pre-ordering that shit. Because I think it... Isn't it just, like, going to be digital only? At least if you get it on Switch 2. I might get it on Switch 1. I'm still not convinced on buying the Switch 2 yet. I would like to get the next Age of Calamity. I've talked about this on, like, every Last Defense stream. I would like to get Age of Calamity, but I'm not buying the Switch for just Age of Calamity. Considering the 2 games that I really want, Metroid Prime 4 and Pokemon Z, are on Switch 1, it feels irrelevant. Or it feels like an excessive purchase to buy the Switch 2 right now. But then again, consoles seem to just keep getting more expensive. The PS5 actually has raised its price since release. So I am getting nervous about, like, am I not going to save money if I don't buy the Switch now? Will I end up having to spend more money later? But if I could hold out for a collector's edition Switch 2, that would be cool. Might try and do that. Though there weren't really any collector's editions of the Switch 1, were there? Just, like, different colored docks. That's kind of lame. I'll try and hold out for a collector's edition Switch 2, though. Hopefully Metroid Prime 4 gets one. You want to suspect Kako's weird clairvoyance powers, but you know it's most likely just a plot-convenient trait? Yeah, I would not really read too much into Kako's powers. I would just assume it's like a goofy, haha character trait for her. You had to lock in on your route, Taku? I can respect that.
I'll show you what's up. Don't go too crazy.
I've got this. Ha! Got it.
My turn. How's this? Broken, so ready whenever. Take this! Alright, let's get started. Die! How unsatisfying.
Let's do this!
Time for battle. Take this! Alright, let's get started. Now then, to business. Out of my way! Broken so soon. Alright, let's get started. Time for battle. Show me your insides!
Don't let up.
Here we go.
All good. I'll blow you away.
LOL. Good map.
I found something.
Re-roll target spaces. Oh, it just changed how the map looks. No, both shy of being able to make it to the coast here. Any presents I'm missing on this map?
We did it.
I'll take this.
That's not what I meant to do. Nah, whatever.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little. No, it's not what I meant to pick. Fuck. I'm just like absentmindedly picking the tile or like my space to move.
Time to move.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
It sucks that in exploration everyone like literally spawns like just enough spots away to be annoying.
Take this! Let's do this! Take that! All right. My turn. Take this! Here we go. Take that! Got it! I've got this.
Okay, okay. Try this on your size. Here goes. Out of the way, pest. All too easy.
Let me at him. Let him loose.
I'll take this.
I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. Oh, I lost an item. Why is exploration so cruel?
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ready whenever. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's go. Here. Ready when you are. Let's go. That's it. Oh, say when.
Say when.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh! Basically just fucking killed Gaku. Alright.
My turn! Yeah! Got it! Ready when you are. Take that! Let's do this! Here! All good to go. Yeah! Let's go.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Rip Gaku. Out here dying.
Yes!
What time is the Xbox showcase tomorrow? So it would be 6 hours earlier than my normal stream, I believe. I think it's noon my time. (10 a.m. Pacific time). So noon my time. So that would be 6 hours earlier than my normal stream. So like the game plan is going to be do that stream, or I'm gonna live react to the Xbox Game Showcase. So I usually start like 15 minutes before the stream, just so we can kind of chat for a little bit. Then we react to the stream. Then I usually talk about like what happened for like another 30 minutes. I'll probably then end, so we'll probably stream for like 2-3 hours. Then I'll probably end the stream, go get dinner or something, and then come back, do the 100-line stream.
I'll take this.
That'll probably be the order of events. The only good thing about these explorations is at least we're getting the materials, so I don't need to explore as much later. The map says there should be some kind of settlement around here. It feels weird to see the character sprites on this specific background, because you really only see the coast CG and other routes as like a passing background. Like, we never actually come here. We just kind of see it happening. And also the water looks so polluted. Like, this war is kind of pointless, I feel like, at this point. Like, this planet's basically... It can't be any less inhabitable than Earth was at this point. Like, look at that water. It's basically black. And the city ruins behind it. Yeah, the Persona 4 remake's gonna be sweet. Also, hang on one second. Give me, like, just a moment. I'm very excited for it. Probably won't release till 2026, though. Maybe February again, though. But yeah, I predict the Persona 4 remake release will probably be around February, March next year. Which would probably line up with the Persona 3 remake release date. Also, it should kind of give people enough space to like really grind and get addicted to Persona 5X. So that'll probably all time out correctly. Do I think that'll be the last thing they show tomorrow? No. No, I don't think Persona 4 will be the last thing they show tomorrow. I think it'll be... The last thing they show tomorrow will be Gears of War related. It'll either be another trailer for E-Day or it'll be gameplay footage of the Gears of War remake. So remember they announced that they're remaking the first Gears of War, and then they like they haven't shown anything of the remake of the first Gears of War yet, so I imagine that'll probably be how they close out the show. There'll probably be a Gears of War segment. They'll talk about Gears of War E-Day. They'll probably give like a vague release time frame window for Gears of War E-Day. And then because Gears of War 1 Remake is going to be on like PlayStation everything, that'll be how they close out the show, because that's going to be their biggest seller. And what they're going to make the most money from. With how popular Persona is, it's not big enough for last trailer. I would argue it's not necessarily that Persona's not big enough for the last trailer, but that Microsoft doesn't own the full rights to Persona, so it's not going to like waste its like last in show thing for something that they don't make the full money from. Like they'll have it be a part of their show to build up hype so people will come and tune in. But they're not going to give it the anchor slot, the grand finale slot, because they don't own it. So, that's why it won't be the last one. I do think it could rival Gears of War in terms of popularity. But Microsoft's not going to waste that spot on something they won't get all their money from. We don't even know if Persona 4 Reload exists, or Persona 4 Rewind exists yet. I mean, we don't know, but we know. You know? We don't know, but we know. You know? We know. But we don't know. It's not as locked down as... or it's much more locked down than the Persona 3 remake leaks were. I would be shocked if it doesn't get announced tomorrow. Absolutely shocked. I also think we'll finally get fucking be able to see Fable gameplay. That's my bold prediction as well. I will delete his channel if it's not revealed tomorrow. I will delete my Persona Q playthrough where I played as the Persona 4 team. I think there's some kind of shrine here too. Looks like the place has been destroyed by bombing. There's no trace of any village in this area anymore. Man, that's heartless. Oh, but I guess it was people from Earth who did it, huh? I think the shrine is still intact under the sand somewhere. Brother dearest, let's look for it. This also seems to be like a writing error. It seems like this route has like the most writing errors. Like, why is she calling him Brother Dearest? Brother Dearest, let's look for it. That's like her whole thing, this route, is she doesn't want to be like doing the fucking Sibling Dearest bullshit anymore. I feel like... Who wrote this route? If you say so, I suppose we have to believe it. If you don't want to, I'll just look on my own. We started our search of the beach area. We were pretty much depending on Kako's instincts to tell us where to look. I could see why Hiriko wanted her on this team. After a few hours...
Ah! Somebody help! It's a pit trap! I can't feel my legs! I'm gonna die! It's all over! I'm cashing my check, buying the farm!
Whoa! I'm falling too! Hey! This isn't a pit, it's some kind of cave.
Hey, Gaku, you found it. Nice. Good work, buddy.
Wow, you're right. And this thing buried here. That's it! It's one of the boxes we're looking for.
What about the design on the lid?
The last one only had 4 symbols on it. This one's got 10.
Hiriko can do math. Hiriko can do math. Hiriko can do math. She's the smartest one on the team. Dun, 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 dun.
Now that we found it, we've got no reason to hang around here. Let's take this as a sign and head back.
No objections here.
We secured our second box and made our way back to the school, feeling cheered and invigorated. If they were all this easy to find, we'd have the full set in no time. Was that too much to hope for? Yes. It's morning. It does seem lame that this route doesn't have Kyoshka. Like, I mean, I know I'm biased because I like Kyoshka a lot, but like, this is the Dragon Ball reference plot. Like, it's really dull because there's no humor in it. We're just exploring around, so there's no like shenanigans of Kyoshka kind of livening it up a little bit. It's like very serious despite like the goofy concept of the route. It definitely feels like it needs her. I was jolted awake by a blaring siren. The announcement followed a moment later.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. I'd better get over to the war room fast. Sirei, what's our status? Looks like the enemy's trying to use hallucinatory attacks. This isn't the hallucinatory music that... Oh, wait, no. Turned on the music to defend it, right? What's with the weird music everywhere? Is that them or us? It's us. So long as this music's drowning out the commander's sound waves, you won't be affected by her illusions. Huh. That's a real novel idea for a countermeasure. Is Takumi not going to tell Gakko that this was his idea? That's a real novel idea for a countermeasure, and then Takumi just doesn't tell him. The enemy is pretty creative, too. Psychological attacks. What will they think of next? Never mind that. Just focus on defeating them. Right. We can't back down now. Especially since we've started collecting the boxes. This is categorically my least favorite fight in the game. Like, every time it happens. I hate this fight. Luckily, we can skip now, but... Don't worry, Gakko. We know Sirei stole your flow. This song is pretty. I wish it played during an actual sad fight. It does seem like a very missed opportunity that this fight only plays during the illusion fight. Yeah, let's eat these guys for breakfast. You know, because of how early it is.
Hey!
That was almost clever. Anyway, let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. But yeah, this is my least favorite fight. I don't like the illusion mechanic. I would probably rank this my least favorite. And yeah, the music here is also a weird juxtaposition because this fight is never particularly sad. It's just kind of like randomly happens because a fight needs to occur in the plot at this point. And it also has this like weird fucking like haze over the battlefield where it looks like you would be wearing if you wore those like blue and red 3D glasses. That's how the map looks, and it makes my eyes hurt because I don't wear my glasses when I stream, so. I like this commander a lot, but we've seen that cutscene enough. This is my like favorite commander design, so it does make up for it in that respect. But we've seen this cutscene like 5 times already. And then we're gonna get the time rewind commander. I gotta say, when the second academy leaves, the time commander kind of gets reduced to literally just a disco ball, which is a shame because this should probably be like the most powerful commander. I hit the microphone, sorry.
She's alive again! What's that all about?
Not a good sign. Takumi, have you seen that commander's ability before?
Yeah, but he wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too.
Then we just gotta beat him first so we can't revive her anymore. Like taking out the rest of your opponent's faction in a dark match.
And a what?
Both of them are really pissing me off. It's about time they learned their place.
Tell him, Kurara.
This is my specialty. A show especially for you. Here I go.
That's new. I think.
The school? How? Where did they get the firepower to do that? Sirei, what's going on in there? No response.
Wah! We messed up! It's game over for all of us!
No, this is just another hallucination. It'll go back to normal if we beat the commander.
Ugh, that's such a hassle. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be talking when my existence is already one big, annoying hassle to everyone.
Why do you think Araki makes half his villains have time powers? Also, see, this is like one of these moments where Shoma could have like a cool dialogue, but then he ruins it by continuing to be one note. Sorry, I shouldn't be talking when my existence is already a hassle. Like, if he had just said, oh, such a hassle, that would have been funny.
There's no hassle here. Just a plain, simple objective to fulfill. All we have to do is kill everything in sight. Just like always. There aren't many commanders left at this point. Let's make the most of this chance to slaughter them all.
They turned off the music, or they made an illusion of the school? They made an illusion of the school. But I don't know why we stopped the music, or why it's not blocking out her hallucinations anymore.
Even my power to turn back time can't help us now.
I don't understand why she uses the illusion. What does it accomplish? We always know it's fake immediately. Yeah, but technically in the different routes, she doesn't know that we know it's fake. She probably thinks it's real and wants to try to damage our morale. But yeah, since we know it's fake, it's kind of useless.
At the very end, I came up short. This regret is more profound than anything I felt before.
I feel like of all the commanders, I think these two are like the most style, no substance.
My beautiful dream is crumbling all around
Like, they definitely have the coolest design and, like, aesthetic. And I like the auditory illusion thing, where we get to do that, like, cute visual novel gimmick thing. But after that, it's kind of like, all right.
I'm sorry, but we have our own mission. This is where your dream ends.
Damn, that's cold, actually. I need a better shot of Ema for the thumbnail as well.
I'm brimming with power.
Every once in a while, Takumi says something cool, yeah. Every once in a while. Alright, cool. I got a better shot of Ema for the thumbnail, too. Nice. Takumi's really found his resolve here. Completely different to killing game route. Well, he still has most of his friends alive in this route. Also, he's kind of found out he's the bad guy, so, like, there's nothing to feel guilty about, really, anymore. Or, like, humanity has already committed so many atrocities, it's like, what's the point anymore of, like, getting upset about it?
Very well. I'll finish the work for you.
This one's for Starkiller, because I don't really know who to give one of these executions to anymore. Killings just work.
Who's next?
I wish you could see Kurara do an execution without her tomato mask on. I think that would be really cool. Or like there's a route where she doesn't really ever wear it. Glad that's over. That's such a pain putting the search on hold to deal with these battles. Make things so much easier if we could just focus on one. Oh. Still a good fight, though. That revival gimmick of theirs made it all the more satisfying to finally finish them off. Do you think that's what they think about us? I'm just glad you're all okay. And none of those horrible hallucinations were real. Yeah, even if we came back, thinking about dying's never pretty. Let's take the rest of the day off. Our team found a box yesterday, so I think we're good for now. Splendid. It's good to know you weren't doing nothing while we were stuck back here. In that case, let's party! Do we actually party? We made it through another defensive battle. But was that anything worth celebrating? Would this war ever truly end? Would we all make it to day 100 and go home this time? I did my best to put those doubts out of my head and embraced the oblivion of sleep. I woke up to find myself dog-tired. Obviously, I hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's battle. I turned over and resigned myself to spending the rest of the day in bed. Oh, okay.
Get preppy, ready?
Why? We're back on the hunt, huh? Where are we looking today? The two closest points on the map. A box may have been taken to an art gallery or hospital in this area. The art gallery I get, but why would they want it at a hospital? Maybe they were doing secret occult research there? You see it all the time in horror movies.
Oh.
One of the nice ladies I used to drive around was a huge fan of that stuff. He would drive them around, not be driven around by. Putting that aside, both locations appear to be equally likely. Takumi, pick one. We'll need to check both of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one we visit first. And if the decision doesn't require any real thought, you're the best man for the job. Apparently, I was the team's magic 8-ball now. Not that there was any point trying to fight it. Alright, leave it to me. Time for our next big adventure, guys. I actually thought that was going to be a route split for a second. Alright, let's try the hospital today. Looks like it's that way.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Interesting wouldn't be how I put it.
I found something.
We did it.
I love losing stuff. Dude!
I'll take this.
You say put the game on safety for these explorations? No, I'm built different.
I'll take this.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Are there any presents around here? No. Imagine having to repeat all these for the choices. It got to a point where I would just select the highest move and first options on spaces. Yeah, I don't really put too much thought into, like, what I'm picking for these. Ooh, this looks creepy. I like the lighting on here. Why is there a purple light through the hospital? And a green light. The invaders have a weird aesthetic. I mean, I guess, actually, they do all have a purple aesthetic because of their outfits. We arrived at the hospital, or rather the ruins of what had once been a hospital. Bombing hospitals is a war crime. Glad the Earthlings committed several, it appears. Although I gotta say, how are we losing this war if we committed so many war crimes? I'm getting queasy just looking at this place. Maybe you should go in first then. That's even more scary. Don't push me. I'm gonna hurl. Hiriko bullying Tsubasa. We're not making any progress. This really is starting to feel like a horror movie. Have you noticed all those little needles on the ground? That's gotta be a health code violation. Not having any money for medical bills, I've never really been to a hospital before. But I'm not exactly impressed now.
Hey!
Isn't this skeleton real? Why do they have something like that here? I think we need to go further in.
Huh?
Wait up, sister dearest. Kako and Ima disappeared into the darkness. I followed after them with a resigned sigh. Sure is dark in here. The electricity's still wired up. If we can find the breaker switch, we should be able to get the lights back on.
Oh!
No sign of anything like that around here. I don't sense it either.
Oh?
Maybe we should have used the gift-o-matic to make some emergency lighting equipment before we came. Hindsight's 20/20, right? Hey, you think this is it? There's gonna be bodies everywhere. Does Gaku just get like fucked up in all of these? Is this why you wanted me to do this route, Final Fighter? Are we on Ato's side yet, now that we know humans are the monsters? No. I support humanity's wrongs. We shall be the victorious invaders. Futurum is ours now. Get fucking lost, invaders. The same moment Gaku flipped the switch, the crumbling old lighting fixture above his head came loose and began to fall.
Whoa. That was a close one.
Another couple inches. Scratch that. Another inch. Might have been a goner. How lucky that I got you out of the way in time. Feel free to cut your stomach open in gratitude. What? So does Hirako actually like have a fetish for intestines? Like, what? What kind of expression of gratitude is that? If I die out here, I'm dead for good.
Oh.
Where's your joie de vivre? You have to find ways to enjoy life, or it'll just pass you by. More like pass away. Is this how you get your kicks? I think this was a lucky break, though.
Hey.
Did you find something? I think so. Look, isn't that the box there? The impact of the lights falling had opened a hole in the wall. Sure enough, right inside it was another box.
Oh?
This one's got 6 symbols on the lid. Apart from that, it looks just like the others. Awesome! And we'd have never found it if it wasn't for me. I think the old lights did all the real work. At least give me some credit. The important thing is we found it. Now we can get out of here. Come on, I've had enough of this place. Yeah, I don't want to pick up any nasty infections. Hanging around all this used and broken medical equipment can't be good for our health. Hey, horror stories are bad enough without bringing that kind of realism into them. Our team left the ruins, box in hand. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place, full of medical staff, patients, and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling that I'd met someone at a hospital once, a long time ago. That we talked about so many things. Probably just my imagination, or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. Ominous. I would assume that would be Karwa's mother, or whoever did the injections for the hemoanima.
Time to rise and shine.
Quite an ominous message.
Be ready.
We'd spent several more days searching for the next box after that. We didn't know it yet, but day 56 was going to be an eventful day. Ooh. Okay, is everyone here? Yes. Let's get going. Let's do our best today. Let's make it another fun day. Interesting we never, like, mix up these teams. Let's investigate the art gallery today. Right. To the gallery. That's also over by the hospital?
Yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'll take this.
did it.
I found something.
I'm glad I put on in a common tier item to just get a common tier item back. I see now why all of these objects were on the map.
I'll take
Like
this.
when we were doing explorations earlier.
I found something.
Ah.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Let's go. Take that! Good to go. Ha! Let's do this. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah! Let's do this! Yeah!
Now that they have story relevance, you gotta go to them eventually. I know.
Here! Got it!
All right, let's get started. Ready whenever. Right here. Now then, to business. Take this! All right, let's get started. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Ooh, a little something.
Yeah, I feel like this route should probably let you like use your checkpoints. It's weird that it doesn't.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes! We did it.
Did you ever get the 100 voltage or booster achievements? Yeah, I think so. Oh, good. I love moving backwards. Story explorations never let you use the checkpoints. How exciting.
Huh?
Did the old book actually mention the art gallery? Not exactly. There was a note written that said a box was collected here. The scholar researching it seemed pretty diligent. And analyzing all their meticulous research has led us here. This kind of work makes it so rewarding to be an engineer. Okay, so she does want to be an engineer. Also, must feel pretty bad for this invader who spent his entire life's research looking up these boxes only to lead the humans directly to it. Gotta be a rough one. We can feel grateful later. I saw some invaders on our way here. Let's find the box before they come our way. Tsubasa, we don't know where exactly in the gallery they're being stored, right? No, unfortunately. Then we might have better luck splitting up. Seems weird to all stroll through the gallery together anyway. Okay, we'll go look over there. Why are the twins still traveling together? Aren't they supposed to be splitting up? Isn't Kako supposed to be getting her independence? I guess we should go take a look around, too. Yeah. Just yell if you find it. If not, we'll regroup back in this hall. I'll go look this way, then. The gallery was pretty big. There weren't just pictures, but sculptures, too. It was a little different from other ones I'd seen, but I didn't know enough about art to pinpoint exactly what was different. The pictures were pretty and the sculptures were impressive. Was this really a different planet? It was hard not to have those kinds of thoughts. Assuming there was a box here, would they really just display it out in the open? Should we be looking in the storage instead? As I was considering the possibility. Is that Hiriko? I spotted Hiriko standing in front of a large picture in the distance. It was a picture of a cherry blossom viewing party. Is this like a reference to a real painting or no? Cherry blossoms were blooming in a park, and lots of people were looking at the flowers with smiles on their faces. So peaceful and tranquil. It's something you could have seen in the Tokyo residential complex in springtime, save for the sky pictured above.
So, this is a scene from the planet Futurum.
I suppose it is.
Honestly, I still couldn't believe it. It would make so much more sense if this was just a post-apocalyptic Earth. Is it, though? Because I'm weird. I find it odd their attachment to Earth, considering the fact that they lived in the Tokyo residential complex their whole lives. How would they know, like, exactly what an Earth scenario would be like? Because Nozomi constantly states that, like, all literature of the planet Earth had basically deteriorated and gone away, right? So shouldn't they really not know all that much about the planet Earth anyway? But just what, like, the TRC is? But the old book's existence, meeting the old man, and most of all, the prisoner that was killed, they all negated my hopeful wish. This was Planet Futurum, an alien planet.
There was a world we never knew about, where people we never knew lived. I have to say, I have some issues with what we're doing here. Even if this is war.
I never expected to hear Hiriko say something like this, but I understood where she was coming from all too painfully.
Yeah, me too. I can fight the invaders because they're trying to kill us. Back at the complex, they were massacring people in the streets. But fighting people who could make art like this? I don't think I can do that.
You're a kind person, Takumi.
I don't know about that. Maybe I'm just soft.
The boxes of blessings might be able to end this war.
I find it interesting also that no one has explained, like, what their wishes would be.
Yeah. I at least want to believe that they'll give us a chance to.
I don't even know if that's out of character or not. She's so inconsistent. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of out of character that the character Hiriko, that's like, I just love looking at people's insides. Ooh, I love those guts. Yum yum yum. Let me see your blood. And she's like, you know, I think war is bad. Okay.
Do you have that box with you now?
No, that's back at the academy. It felt safer to leave it behind.
I see.
Hiriko leaned up against me. And in the next instant...
What Watch out, Takumi.
As I hit the floor, I watched in amazement as Hiriko transformed into a commander. It was the one who disguised herself as Moko before, the shapeshifter.
Ugh. I wasn't able to transform completely.
It was foolish to make contact with Takumi without taking me out first. What are you after?
The box of blessings, of course.
I think this commander is one of the more interesting ones. A rip the ship moment. I like that she also just, like, shivved us. Instead of, like, doing any, like, lasting damage. She, like, leaned up against Takumi to just stab him. But not, like, do anything, like, fatal damage. I mean, I guess he's the protag, so you can't do that, but... The commander had a box in her hand. She found it before us.
I found out what I wanted to know. There's no reason for me to fight you here.
Extremely rare Zenta story relevance. Yeah, they gotta be careful with using her, because her being a copycat could lead to, like, the very... It would lead to the same plot points, like, over and over again. Kako's VA? Yeah, I think so. I mean, all of the SDU voices one of the commanders, right? For the most part. Except for, like, Takumi. Takumi and Eito, I think. All the others voice a commander. Oh, wait, no. Takumi's does voice a commander, right? Well, they definitely overlap a lot. One or two of them don't.
Next time we meet, I'll be extra careful to kill you and take the remaining boxes.
Why would we let her live? If Hiriko literally has line of sight on this commander, why would we let her get away?
Wait!
That's never stopped an enemy from leaving. The commander soon disappeared into the darkness. Damn it. She got the box. Takumi, are you okay? Here, let me staunch the bleeding. The real Hiriko ran over and helped me with my wound. She had a fresh injury across her stomach, too. We both had a close call. She got me in the basement. I let my guard down after we found the box. I feel like such a fool. Just glad she didn't kill you and try to take your place permanently. And that you're alright. She won't get off so easily next time. Are you okay to walk? I think so. Sorry for losing the box.
Oh?
Don't beat yourself up about it. The enemy probably won't try opening them until they have the full set.
Oh?
We can leave them be until all the boxes have been found. Then we'll really take our time making them suffer before we kill them. She was right. Not about the killing, but the boxes. We just had to wait until the invaders came after the rest of ours, and take them back for ourselves. We'd be retreating for now, but I was determined to make up for this loss later. Hiriko just getting got like that? Well, I imagine she had to face a duplicate Takumi. That's what she means by let my guard down.
Be ready to...
Morning again. My body's still sore from everything it went through yesterday. I'll need to eat if I want to recover, though. Better get over to the cafeteria. The alarm? Is that Commander back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops...
Is the copycat commander the only one that can activate its ability without, like, releasing its blood bond? An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. It'll take time for them to break through the wall of fire. I've had time to heal up from when that commander attacked me at the art gallery, too. Time I paid her back for that. I better get to the war room. Oh, you mean Hiriko dying with ease? That never happens? Takumi, are you sure you're okay to fight? Why is Hiriko on the screen? Yeah, I'm fine. How's it look out there? Samino, take a look at the monitor. You probably won't like what you see. I did like Sirei said and looked at the monitor screen. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Hiriko. Obviously, the real Hiriko was right next to me. So that one must be... It's the shape-shifting commander again. Does she really think she can fool us like that? Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course. They're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. I have a feeling there might be some plot twist of that actually being Hiriko or something. Or we're gonna, like, confuse the two. Feels like it would actually be unwise to bring Hiriko out into this battle. Because you risk, like, mixing the two up. I also like that the boxes have basically...
Killing someone who looks like me is actually quite cathartic. I wonder what my brains look like.
Well, we know which one's the real Hiriko.
Those are just copies made by the commander, right?
Yeah, but be careful. She can copy our memories and abilities as well.
But yeah, the boxes have basically become the new, like, thing hidden behind the defense room. And so now Ghost Boy is, like, totally irrelevant now that we've, like, gone a different route that, like, replaces his importance. Whenever you go a route that, like, something becomes more important than the defense room, the Ghost Boy stops showing up, it seems like. Because he's just totally irrelevant now and hasn't shown up in forever.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs. She's pissing me off too. I'll blow her to pieces with some classic All-Suzuki firepower.
Don't show any mercy. I'd never live it down if I let these pathetic counterfeits get the better of me.
Ah, I can't skip the battle? What do you mean I have to play the video game?
Ready when you are. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded.
I don't wanna.
How's this? Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Leave it to me. How's this? We do! Ready when you are. Watch out. Let's keep it. I'm taking the wheel.
Wait, is the win condition just killing the Hiriko duplicate? Defeat the Hiriko copy. Oh.
Ready when you are.
That's weird.
Locked and loaded. Watch out. We do! Ready when you are.
I'll go. I'll try not to drag you down. Even I can do this much!
Leave it to me.
Oh, Kako. Nothing is in range for you.
Just ring that bell. And stay down! Moko wins again! Bring it on!
You can see at the left side where your guys are, where their voltage rate? Yeah, I can. I get what you mean.
Okay, okay. What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge.
I'll take care of this! Incredible!
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Ha! Such a beautiful death.
The way they worded it makes it look like it's like a true 10% up. Yeah, I know. Little scammy for sure. Alright, I have 1 AP left basically before I need to just kill the Hiriko copy.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, don't have the movement.
Let's give it to him!
Do I really need BP? No, I'm thinking about just storing up voltage. Like for the next waves, just in case. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
I can't move.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Take this.
Why so many of Hiriko's specifically?
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Hideko copies too. I guess it's better value this way.
Don't be so casual about it. This isn't like buying pizza and getting a second one free.
I could go for some pizza.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
I'm not such an imbecile that I'd let one of you kill me by mistake.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction doesn't make it any stronger in the end.
Right. She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone!
Is the objective still destroy all Hiriko copies? Can I still just have Tsubasa clear? Oh wait, there's some on each map. Interesting.
I'll put an end to this.
Locked and loaded. I'll do my part too.
Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Just a quick dropout. I'm taking the wheel.
No way I can angle to get 2 at once, huh?
How's this? I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Another reason it sucks to have Takumi and Tsubasa on one side.
How's this? I'm good whenever.
Oh, they don't give you AP. Ooh, whoops.
Please don't give up! I'm on it! Watch out!
Whoops.
Tag me in! This'll do the trick!
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here.
Not that it really matters.
Locked and loaded! I'm taking the wheel! This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick dropout.
I can have Tsubasa get two at once.
Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Here goes. I've got this.
Tsubasa's balanced, of course.
Leave it to me. Yeah!
I'm good to go.
Please don't give up!
I'd hate to disappoint. Stings, doesn't it?
Do I overkill this last Hiriko? I could end it if I just had Shoma blow her up, but I don't think I will. I'm not that worried. Keep prepping for next wave.
Let me handle it. Too freaking good.
Oh, reinforcements. I guess it doesn't really matter. No, don't hit Shoma.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Have Tsubasa farm a little bit more. Voltage?
Watch out! Ready when you are.
I like over preparing as if this is difficult at all.
Let's get to the killing. I'd hate to disappoint. How about this?
You know, just in case. Oh, now it's full copies.
Copies of the rest of us too.
Damn, this one got really powered up.
This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh. Is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I kind of like it. It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
What?
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside! Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do!
This is like the worst kind of propaganda, Sirai. Slaughter is not a word you want to use when you're trying to picture or portray someone as the bad guy.
I agree. We've already killed so many. Why start hesitating just because these ones look like us?
At least hesitate a little. Hesitation won't get us anywhere. Besides, my copy kind of creeps me out.
We can do this, guys! Keep fighting!
And Takumi sounds so desperate.
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
So if we fight her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left. Simple, right?
Let's do this! We'll protect the school and our future.
Someone remembered in the writing this route that Nozomi was supposed to be hopeful. I was like, oh shit, yeah, because she said in every wave, let's do this, everybody.
Time to move. I'm all worked up now.
Defeat the commander hidden amongst them. Yeah, it must. Surely it's the Hiriko one still, right? Especially because the Hiriko one is not lined up against Hiriko.
I can't wait.
Though it would be quite funny if it was like random. Every time you played. I like the voice filter they have though.
Locked and loaded, this should slow them down. I'm good.
Once more for good measure, we let Tsubasa run this shit. Because it's funny.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Ready when you are.
Oh.
I'm ready.
And we let Kako kill her brother.
Taking the shot. So
Rev it up!
tired.
Here we freaking go!
Time for me to move.
Engage!
I'd hate to disappoint. This hurts.
It is funny they don't even really mix it up. The big clue is definitely Hiriko not being lined up against Hiriko despite everyone else being lined up.
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
This was definitely the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh! If I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
Oh, that makes it less fun. It would be way cooler if it was randomized. I agree. We probably have to let Hiriko get this one so she gets it back in blood. She did say she wanted revenge. You just used an alt and the battle ended. Another billion to Tsubasa. That would be funny, but we should let Hiriko run it back.
All right, let me do it. Exquisite.
Why does the blood rain after that? It's a box!
Oh?
I recognize it. This is the one we found at the art gallery. Why would she bring it? Why would Zenta bring it here? That makes 4. You've still got a long way to go. It looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them? I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating we can't figure out anything without all of them. We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work. We've survived another battle, and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover.
Get preppy, ready.
And we back out there. Ready, exploration team? Ready when you are. I'm fine too. Let's get going. Where are we gonna look today? I can sense something in that direction. According to the book, there was a shrine over there once. It's such a random team.
Oh?
It's a long way, though. We'll have to camp out tonight, whether we find anything or not. Oh, why can't things ever be easy? Sleepy time. We're really camping out, huh? The other 4 members of our team had gone to bed. Gaku and I were the only ones still up. We'd been given the job of keeping watch.
Hey, Takumi?
Is this the Gaku route? We're having a bro moment with him, of all people? Gaku was gazing into the campfire, a thoughtful look on his face. It actually almost feels like there's a different artist that did this CG. The art looks like slightly different, and the red outlines on the characters is unique as well. Is there more than one artist on this game? All of a sudden, he was acting a lot more serious than usual. I would not let you go here if it was.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you. How do you do it? How are you so comfortable with who you are?
You're such an irredeemable douchebag, Takumi. I just don't know how you can take it every day.
Me? I can never stop worrying over what other people think of me. Do they think I'm a burden? Are they looking down on me? Do they hate me? That stuff's always in my head. It's not like anyone at the group home has ever said that either. This is all coming from me. Being poor, pushing people away all the time, it makes me feel like I'm garbage. The way Shoma's always putting himself down, it almost comes across like a joke. But honestly, I get how he feels. I feel the same way. You're not like that, though. You believe in yourself and do what you need to do, even if it means traveling through time.
I am pretty cool, he says while looking at the fire. I had no idea what to tell Gaku. I definitely didn't feel as confident or comfortable with myself as he was making me out to be.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bring the mood down. Go ahead and get some sleep. I can keep watch on my own.
Is he not going to say anything? No encouraging statements? He just goes, I am, like, has that... What? I couldn't get another word out of Gaku that night. I decided to give him some space. I wrapped my blanket around myself and went to sleep. What? What a dick. He doesn't even go like, you know, Gaku, I really think you should believe in yourself. You're not that bad. He just doesn't. He just goes, damn. It's crazy you think all those thoughts, Gaku, because they're all true. Anyway, good night. Which is basically what you say by not responding to Gaku being like, I always have a bunch of self-doubt in my head. And then you just don't reassure him. He's like, everyone always hates me. And Takumi's just like, I'm going to go to bed. Like, Jesus. What a dick. Even I think that's doing Gaku a little dirty. Is it morning? Alright, we camped out in the ruins last night. Good morning, Mr. Samino. Now that you're up, everyone's ready to leave. I just woke up! How does everyone always wake up earlier than Takumi? Oh, wait, that's right, because his character trait is he likes sleeping in. Never mind. Come on, let's go. Which is why I feel for Takumi. I also always wake up late. And so we began our day and the long, laborious process of exploring the area.
Oh?
Now then. Now that we've mapped out this region, we can return to the school for a while. Finally, I can't wait to take a bath and sleep in a real bed again. Seriously, this has been such a drag. How do these... How do we know how to make maps? Isn't making a map, like, actually fairly difficult? They're just like, we're just making maps? Casually? No big deal? I think they actually couldn't come up with something for Takumi to say. I mean, just generic, like, hey man, don't think so, like, harshly on yourself. Everyone has those doubts, but you just gotta run through it. After sleeping on the cold, hard ground, my bed felt decadently soft. I laid down and was out like a light in a matter of seconds. Jesus, day 61 already? Are we ever gonna, like... I mean, there's no way... 62? Are we ever gonna find all these boxes? In this round? It doesn't seem like it. We only have 4, and we're 60 days in. At this pace, we're certainly not gonna find them all. So how's your little treasure hunt going? If it gets to be too much for you, I suppose I could do you a favor and switch with one of you peasants. Is she just bored of staying behind? Oh. Don't worry about us. We're keeping busy, training and whatnot. Go ahead and focus on finding those boxes. Thanks, guys. We'd better get going. Oh. And we trudge along. Everyone ready for another day hunting down those special boxes? Oh, why is it making me start from the school again? Our destination today is a house. An enemy commander's house? Hey, are we gonna be okay going to a place like that? We'll be fine. It belongs to one of the commanders we've already defeated. Which one?
Oh?
Turatami. Now, come on. We can't afford to waste time. Oh, we're going to the idol's house. That's cool. I do actually like seeing that. The Ava ghost has been dropped pretty fast. Yeah, as soon as you stop believing in ghosts, they stop being real, obviously. And since we chose not to do the ghost route... she has faded back into oblivion.
I'll take this.
Yes!
Am I still going the right way? Yeah. How'd they find the commander's house? I assume just by looking on the map. Also, it makes sense that the big idol of this world has like a very unique house to live in that's full of riches and such. Ava thought the curse thing was too much of a hassle.
We did it.
We did it.
I'll take this.
Oh, one said challenge the invader to a duel. I didn't pick that option, and now I have to fight? What do you mean, bro?
I've got this. This should do it. Say when. Yeah. Let's do this. Here. Oh, I've got this. There. Here we go. Yeah. Say when. Ha. Got it. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Take that. I've got this. Here.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Wow, I got BP. That's so cool. You get so much BP from the school fights. Like, what's even the point of finding BP in exploration? Oh! This house looks exactly like Shadow Risei's dungeon from Persona 4. Looks so similar. I'd almost say that this is a reference, because she's also an idol character, obviously. That's a really cool house. Is there really a box here?
Oh.
That's it, no doubt about it. Nobody else is here though, right? If there is, we'll deal with them. Come on, this is definitely the right place. Okay, let's get moving. I actually do like being able to see inside this house. I miss Risei. You might not have to miss her for much longer when the Persona 4 remake gets announced. Right as we try to set out. I hope we see her in the reveal tomorrow. Oh, I'm sure we will. The other thing that'll be cool that I'm very much looking forward to is that, obviously, like with Persona 3 Reload, they all got new uniforms. Like, so they had new outfits to explore Tartarus in. So I'm hoping they all get, like, I'm hoping the Persona 4 group gets, like, investigative outfits, like when they're looking through the TV world. So if they all get new digs, that would be awesome. Just like the Persona 3 crew did. Especially because I hate school uniforms, so being able to give them different outfits instead of their school uniform when they're fighting would be awesome. Right as we try to set out, you hate that you can't watch it live? It'll be all right. We'll still be able to talk about it during, like on Discord and stuff once you're free again. Right as we tried to set out to explore this house. Gotta admit, Takumi actually looks kind of badass here, like just grabbing Tsubasa without even looking at her falling. He just like kind of reaches his hand out and grabs her, because you can see from the CG he's still like looking forward. That's actually pretty badass.
Hold on, Tsubasa.
He just whips out and grabs his girl. He knows when Tsubasa's in trouble. The other timeline's resonating with him. We learned this was no ordinary house. We were subjected to trap after trap. Arrows from walls, chains from the ceiling. This place had it all.
Hurry and pull me up!
Makoto Yuki moment.
Calm down. We don't know what kind of trap we might set off.
Sorry, but I'm stuck on something and can't move. Oh, something clicked again?
If you set off a trap, don't move. Don't even breathe or let your heart beat.
I like that it's just like a trick house.
You're asking too much!
Just then.
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you. Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
A recording started blaring from some hidden speakers above our heads. I recognize that voice. It's Turatami, one of the commanders that attacked the school. Of course you recognize this voice, also because Hiriko said that whose house this was that we were going to. Oh, right, this is her house.
Somebody help me! I'm gonna hurl!
You're literally being helped by Takumi right now.
Don't you dare. At least wait until we get out of here first.
I thought I was gonna die. There aren't any more traps, right? Look over there. It's a box. It really was inside the house. Let's take it then. Isn't this stealing? Turatami is gone. It should be fine. This one has 9 symbols. They must mean something. Anyway, we don't want to overstay our welcome here. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy. Yeah, let's get out of here already. It's weird that in this route, you can tell it, like I said, it's a different writer, because he doesn't just say, let's head back to the academy. He says Last Defense Academy every time.
Be ready.
Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out. But before I could get out of bed, something stopped me in my tracks. The alarm? But we beat all the commanders already. That's not true.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I have to get to the war room. Even after we've defeated all the commanders, the attacks just keep coming. It's a good thing the exploration team's still here. No fun fighting with only half our usual members. Actually, can't we still just go explore while you guys defend this? It's not gonna be a big deal. You gotta be pretty tired from being on the road yesterday, right? Pretty sure we can handle this if you want to sit it out. No. We still have a burning bloodlust that won't be sated until we bathe in the invaders' blood. We? You're the only one who's kill crazy here. They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to do but fight, just like always. That's right. We're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started. Actually, it would be really fun if we could just slip out to keep looking for stuff. I kind of hope Del Shah is not in this route.
That's an awful lot of invaders. Think they're trying to win with swarm tactics?
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs.
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse. I guess this is the best they can do without anyone in charge.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
But I love the Revivomatic.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
Skip, 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 skip. Huge.
you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Is it true the Persona 4 Remake URL was registered today? You read that somewhere? Oh, I'm sure it was registered like a year ago. I don't think it was registered today. It'd have most definitely have been registered a while ago.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
I really don't need dialogue for these no commander fights.
But they won't get past me.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
Veshness.
That is weird. There's still someone out there we gotta kill?
If there is, we can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more immediate threat.
No, I need you to concentrate, because I'm still the leader.
Whew. I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
They're testing us.
What?
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
I love that you get S ranks if you skip a battle. I feel like you should get failure ranks if you skip, but either way. Anyway, day 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the academy. So far as I knew, all the commanders were dead, but Hiroko seemed to think there was someone else out there. Kako was eager to get back to looking for the boxes. I think she could sense something too. As for me, I tried to enjoy the feeling of victory and relief while it lasted. I spent most of the rest of the day, of the 63rd day at Last Defense Academy, just spacing out. Hey, that's how I spend every weekend. S for skipped. Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Shoma, what's going on?
It's Ito!
He's escaped!
He what? I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry. Ito's gone, all right. How'd he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Well, that's just great. I'm sorry. If only I kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. We've had less team members on school grounds lately, and we had a battle yesterday. My guess he's already prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time. What's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? How would Ito have any idea what the fuck the boxes were about? It's not like we've been talking to him. Yeah, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but... But what? Don't keep us in suspense. You're only gonna make it worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Kako and Shoma put together. All the important data is backed up, so we won't lose any progress.
Yeah!
But there's a chance Mr. Otsuki could interfere with our search for the boxes now. So now we've got to worry about him getting there first? As if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search the school. He may still be lurking here somewhere. Right. I just hope we find him. We divided into pairs and scoured the school from top to bottom. I feel like switching up into pairs is like a really bad idea when searching for Ito, considering he could kill like every one of us. It feels like it should be split into two groups, with each group having someone that could at least fight on par with Ito. Like, Hiriko should lead a group, and Takumi should lead a group. If Eito gets the wish, he'd wish for the destruction of humanity. Technically, according to the old man, he would just have to open one box of Calamity for that. So, it'd be possible. Hey, have a good night, Jade. But what we found in the end wasn't Eito. Instead,
The Honorable Sirei! He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
hell yeah. Eito, my boy, you came in clutch. I like that he went out of his way specifically to kill Sirei. Like, he's just got some vendetta against him. Oh, I guess because Sirei does have the bomb device to blow him up. That's really funny. It was a scene that felt all too familiar. Sirei, battered and broken, lying in pieces. Sweet.
Did Eito do this?
You'll be here for the Xbox show? Sweet, Jade. Look forward to have you as part of the group. A sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all on his own.
But why would he target Sirei?
Because he wasn't able to take the bomb out.
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sirei from telling us something.
Or both. Either way, by killing Sirei, Eito gets to keep that info all to himself.
No.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Eito. And when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
Hey, Ghost Boy, don't you think it was a big mistake I didn't kill Eito now? Get your ass back out here, Ghost Boy. Look at the face of your mistake by trying to convince me not to kill Eito. Get out here. Look at what you've done. This blood is on your hands, Ghost Boy, because you were the one who went, "Meh, don't kill Eito. Maybe he's a good guy. No, if you kill him, I'm going to make sure you get on really bad routes, where everything bad happens to you." I was a hero when I killed Eito. You little shit. Know your place, trash.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. You think he's gone already? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could easily have made it off school grounds by now. Bastard took a ton of stuff with him, too. He's in this for the long run. What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? Well, we don't really know what the enemy's up to. Now Eito's on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on defense for a while. I thought it'd be better if you shut the fuck up, Shoma. You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting a hold of them. We can't cut down on defense any more than we have already. So why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea. But how are we going to divide up? Let's go with something simple. Me, Tsubasa, and Kako on one team. The boys on the other. Okay, but I'd feel better if we had Takumi. Me too. I feel like he could be important. That just leaves me and Ima. We're underpowered, and we've got nothing in common either. If you're that worried, we can add a couple more team members. But I don't want to make this easy for Eito to sabotage things. It's up to you, team leader. We'll go with whatever you think is best. I like that Tsubasa's like, I would like to stay with Takumi. Time for me to make a decision. Should I go with the girls or the boys? I mean, Tsubasa and Kako did explicitly request us. And I do not like Ima and Kako. So, I also assume that Hiriko is with the girls. Also, I assume if Ima and Gaku are split up, they both probably have a chance of one of them dying. I think this one's pretty cut and dry. Everyone in agreement to pick the girlies? Hang on. I'm gonna grab a snack. Let me know what you think. Why would I willingly choose to spend time with Ima and Gaku? Alright. Seems easy enough.
I'll go with the girls.
Hell yeah. Oh, so that's how it is. You're trying to build your own harem, huh? Are you? What? If Kako says it's important for me to go with them, I think I should trust her instincts. I suppose you're right about that. My dear sister's predictions do tend to come true. In that case, Takamaru and Yugamu can fill out the boys' team. How does that sound? Fine with me. I've been itching for a chance to bust loose. Same here. This treasure hunting gig is sounding more fun all the time. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Sire had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? And what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself? Or was it connected to the Box of Blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night.
Up and out of troops! Be ready.
Alright. Both teams are ready. Let's split up and look for the remaining boxes. I'm so frickin' ready! If I can win my neighborhood litter cleanup championships, I can find a couple of boxes no problem. What? Seriously, you're the most civic-minded tough guy I've ever met. I I've packed everything we could possibly need. We can do this, guys. Let's go. Finding the boxes will be the key to winning this war. I'm sure of it. Ready when you are. I hope we meet somebody worth torturing. Look after my dear sister for me, Mr. Samino. We may have had our differences, but she's all I've got. Don't worry. I'll bring everyone back alive. Uh-oh, that's a death flag. Well, team leader, let us know when you're ready to leave. There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. Now that Sirei is gone, Tsubasa is back on being able to make things again. And in half the time, that would have taken Sirei's ass like a fucking week. Tsubasa did it in a night while being ready for exploration the next day. There's an old mansion in this area. That's where we should look today. Sounds good to me. Let's get going. Oh, it's not in this area. It's in a different spot.
Yes! We did it.
We did it. Oh wow, BP chants up. How grand. Are you planning on going through this route completely eventually, not just watching the endings on YouTube? What do you mean? I wasn't really planning on watching endings on YouTube.
Yes!
Have we been here before? I bet you we're gonna have to go to this weird dome soon.
This looks useful.
We did it.
Is the other branches of this route are mostly the same? Oh, really? Well, then I could just fast forward the text, though, then, right?
This looks useful.
I've done that for routes that start getting pretty similar, where I just start reading fast. When I was, like, going for their endings.
I'll take this.
If you could skip the exploration, yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Yes!
I'll take this.
I mean, it's not like the end of the world to do like the exploration while it's part of the story, because I mean it's boring, but
we did it.
We still need to be like collecting these resources to be able to make people's like gifts for free time. So I'd rather be doing exploration now than like having done other routes and then done exploration free time on other routes and then be forced to do exploration in this route. So you can kind of think of it like 2 birds and 1 stone, because we would need to still be exploring either way, because I still want to do all the hangouts, like get everyone's bonding events. So it's not the end of the world right now. Whereas if we had done free time on other routes, or exploration on other routes, and then also still had to do this route, that would suck. We followed the map to our destination and found ourselves standing outside a gigantic mansion. This place is huge. I never saw any houses like this back in the complex. I wonder what kind of person used to live here.
Oh?
No need to go prying into the past. Just look at who's living here now.
Invaders!
Uh-huh.
They may be protecting the box, or looking for it themselves. Either way, it's a lot to deal with.
What do you want to do? Just charge right in and start busting heads?
Yeah. There's probably too many for us to beat like that, especially with only 4 of us.
They have the advantage in terms of numbers and the terrain. I'm in no hurry to go rushing to my death. That said, we can't back down either. Let's sneak around to a better spot.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to get spotted.
Kako also would be super useless inside combat. Or like inside, like with indoor combat with her sniper rifle. Unless she's about to start 360 no-scoping people. We made our way stealthily into the mansion. And inside... No, quiet, Tsubasa. We found the box. Doesn't look like there's any traps around it either. Grab it and let's go. I hope this one's a box of blessings. There's 11 symbols on its lid. I wonder if that means anything.
Oh?
Must be significant in some way. It's the only differences between all the boxes we've found so far. Anyway, there's no point staying around here any longer. And there might still be invader scouts around. Right. Back to school. Several days passed.
Get prep, be ready to...
Huh? Looks like the boys left already. They said they wanted to check out somewhere farther away than usual, so they'll be camping out overnight. It's nice to see you all working so hard. Be careful not to get hurt out there, Takumi. You take care too, Nozomi. This thing with Eito still hasn't been put to rest yet. We're all ready on our end. We should get going. Nice that Nozomi saw us off. And so we left the school and got on the road. But as it turned out, we didn't get very far that day. Look over there! We looked where Tsubasa was pointing to see an enemy unit in the distance. They weren't moving very fast, but there were more of them than we'd ever seen before. This isn't good. They're heading for the academy. We're looking at our next opponents. And the boys aren't going to be back until tomorrow. We can't afford to wait around for them. And we need to go back to the school and prepare. We turned around and went back the way we came to raise the alarm. Even with 4 members missing, we did everything we could to get ready to face the attack that was coming. No, not random mobs. I knew they'd be here. I sprang out of bed, hoping the guys would get back first, but it looked like we'd have to do this without them. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining. I've just got to go for it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Oh, yes, I would like to skip this battle, thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
I like that Hiriko is like randomly like inserted in this.
Veshness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well?
That's such like a random. That's such a random note. We've devoured like all of your commanders, and you randomly specified Ava.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
I consumed like all your guys.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo. Tell us why you're here.
That's good. Cutting a promo.
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected, and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
Since you can't watch the showcase tomorrow, could someone scream that P4 was revealed in Discord? Oh, I'm sure people will.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart.
Her poses in this CG remind me of like that one meme of like the guy in the suit who's like, he's got his arms out, he's like makes this exact pose, and then sometimes he's posed like this, and like all kinds of other stuff.
As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
Okay. Sure thing, lady.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out.
No. To wish for peace and prosperity and a better planet for all.
It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest.
Kyoshka died for nothing, by the way.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
That's our pet name. I don't believe it. How could Veshness have survived? You see why she's the paragon of hope, or the cause of despair. In routes where Veshness isn't claiming to be a god, I do see why she's the paragon of hope, because she's the one who will fight back, or push back the invaders. Quite the unfortunate development. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. What do we do now? Are we gonna keep looking for the boxes anyway? We have to. Especially now we've heard from Veshness herself that she's after them too.
Oh?
Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right. If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all this. I mean, it's our wish. We can wish for whatever. Why does everyone assume our wishes are destructive? We could wish to fix the planet. I think so too. Is everyone too dumb to think about that? Veshness was alive, and Ato was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep.
Get be ready to...
You guys are heading out, huh? Be careful, everyone. Ato could still be out there waiting to ambush you. Ato's definitely killed one of the guys. I had the music. Ato could be out there to ambush you. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Veshness is back in the game now. This is sure to mean trouble. I wish we could just ignore her, but that'd only make things worse for us in the end, wouldn't it? So long as the Academy exists, we're destined to face off against her someday. It's all the more reason to find the boxes. These are what will open up a brighter future for all of us. Anyway, where are we going today? A subway tunnel to the southeast. Got it.
I'll take this.
Oh, I'm collecting red crystals.
Yes!
This looks useful.
Move 3 spaces in a random direction. God fucking damn it. I actually don't think... Have we been over there? Yeah, we have.
This looks useful.
Does it? It's broken glass.
I'll take that.
Didn't really get that many materials this time because I got fucking BP points. How boring.
Oh?
This underground passage is quite old. There are traces of multiple reinforcements over the years. I doubt we would have found it if the entrance wasn't blown open before. Interesting that the game referred to this as a subway station and not like a mining tunnel. Look, we're here. Is that a door? It's locked. There's a keyhole, though. Can you open it, Tsubasa? I don't think so. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in. Okay. After a little more searching. Kind of smells like sulfur in here. Is it poison gas? No, I don't think so. Kako was right. What we found down there instead was an underground hot springs? What's this doing here?
Oh?
It could have been some sort of natural spa back in the day. Maybe they converted it to a box storage facility later. Do hot springs smell like sulfur? Isn't sulfur, like, gross? Anyway, there's only one thing we can do now. Right. One thing. Why do they all have swimsuits with them? How did it come to this? I couldn't process what was happening in front of my eyes. Could this be another hallucinatory attack from a commander?
Stop darting your eyes around. You're wearing a bathing suit too.
Yeah. I'm so exhausted. If we don't rest now, then when? Seriously. I've never been in a hot spring like this before.
Apparently Hiriko has. A thumbnail opportunity.
You don't need to be nervous, Takumi. Simply consider your life worth it if you have even one impure thought.
Well. GG then.
I know that. I mean, we're in the middle of a dungeon. I've got other things on my mind.
A high school boy's hormones can override any normal rationality.
Every once in a while, Takumi's voice actor's just got a real good line read.
It almost sounds like you're daring him. But this really is a nice bath. I wish everyone else could have enjoyed this.
No, the guys are currently dying.
I've been meaning to ask you, Kako. Why do you care so much about the boxes? I've lived my whole life listening to what my dear brother said. This quest for the boxes is my chance to find something to make my own.
My dear brother. Why does she still say that? Why does she not say Ima?
Although, I feel like I'm causing everyone trouble by getting ahead of myself. I've been thinking that way a lot lately.
You're not causing trouble for us. Nobody thinks that.
Except for the one time that you did almost fuck up the Ava fight. But whatever.
Your clairvoyance has saved us several times already. And there is purpose to finding these boxes.
I agree. You've helped us so much, Kako. Let's go as far as we can with this.
Okay. Thank you. Let me wash your back for you.
Fan service, finally.
Oh, but...
Takumi, go drink some milk in the changing area or something. You have 10 seconds to leave.
Changing area? We're in a tunnel.
Or else you'll spend the rest of your school life as a eunuch.
Okay, I'm leaving. Shh.
Just as I was getting up to walk away. I found something. Huh? It was at the bottom of the hot springs. That's the key. Looks that way. We should take it with us.
Oh?
Everything's back to normal. This is exactly where Hiriko was, like, the previous conversation box before the CG. Do you think it unlocks this door? I hope that's true. Let's give it a try. Kako inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound. And what we found inside was... the box!
Oh.
This one has 5 symbols. It's what we came for, all right. But then, the very next moment, there's a lot of but thens in this route. Everyone get down! A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone just attack us? Well, well. Impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. I'm shocked Del Shah would give a shit. A commander? But we took them all out.
I am Dal Shah.
I was really hoping he wouldn't be in this route, because I really don't feel like doing the map where you gotta put the poison gas traps everywhere.
I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
He's decidedly less honorable this time around. We fought as best we could, but we're easily outclassed. He's strong. Our attacks aren't effective at all. He's clearly hacking. Okay, Futaba. We have no choice but to use our last resort. Last resort? This. Without hesitation, Hiriko threw the box behind the commander. The box! Run as fast as you can. What about the box? The commander will keep it safe. We'll just have to kill him later and take it back then. Whether that'll work or not, I totally agree with running away now. I'm gonna hurl. If you're gonna vomit, do it while you run. Tsubasa gets made fun of for vomiting a lot in this route, too. We're like seconds away from calling her Pukette again. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how were we supposed to deal with a commander who was impervious to all of our attacks? It's funny, like, the first route that you, like, do this and Del Shah's the new commander. Like, he's got aura, it's really cool. But after that, it's kind of like, alright, man. I know what you're about. I got the poison gas trap ready. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Oh. We skipped a couple weeks? And then out of the blue, what happened? That wasn't a couple weeks. It's only day 87. What day was it before? $73? Oh, I guess it was. A couple weeks, technically. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. How many boxes did we get off screen? An attack? Is it that Dal Shah guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him. And while we were at a disadvantage without the boys' team. What? The boys' team is still out there? It's been 2 weeks. They didn't come back? We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
What? I thought they were just going to be gone like a day or two. Sorry, man. You're aura farming too much. I know what you're about already. I mean, I guess it's just because of the route split. They got to make it so you have to, like, fight without them. I was gonna say.
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Shouldn't it have let me skip?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
Oh wait, we don't have the poison traps.
Yikes! Is he like an upgraded version of Shoma?
Does this mean I'm redundant now? Not that I was.
Does this mean I'm redundant now?
So he's just gonna no-sell all our attacks? What a champ!
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
That is absolutely not my usual strategy. Definitely not what I usually do.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Now I must leave so you have time to develop the poison. Where's Inigo, by the way? Inigo's still alive. Why is he just not talking? Yeah, you'll meet Del Shaw no matter what team you choose. Del Shaw is shoehorned 24/7. Ugh. I could use a couple routes without him, I fear. Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. He detransformed? That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you're unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Gaku and the others aren't here? There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I'm old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Veshness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. Didn't he say, though, that he was like a defender of the boxes? Like, he defended the boxes and, like, don't pilfer our culture and all that shit, like, last time we saw him? This route, I feel like, is all over the place. Wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm an Ozazuki, you decrepit old windbag. Kara, please don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. She's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futurum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet another day, when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen. So he used to be the Supreme Commander. Del Shah, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Day 92. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. What about working on the poison for him?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to over the okay.
It's morning. Gotta get back to the search for the boxes. But first, breakfast. Morning, Takumi. How's it going? Good morning, Mr. Samino. We just got back. Huh? There was an attack while we were gone, yeah? Good to see you're still in one piece. I stepped into the cafeteria and was greeted by the newly returned boys team. We weren't just spinning our wheels either. Check it out. That's amazing. You guys found 2 boxes. Wow. What can I say? Once we get serious, there's no stopping us.
Oh.
As for the symbols on the lid, One has 8. The other 17. Anyway, we'll get back to it tomorrow, but we figure we've earned a break for the rest of today. Aside from the one Del Shah made off with in the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast, then headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Are we not working on the Del Shah defense measure? Del Shah is still a concern, but we can't let him distract us from our main objective. Ready! Where's Nico? Is he working on a countermeasure? Really hope someone's working on that countermeasure. According to the book, the next box is in a residential area. For real? Why would anyone hide something so important somewhere so normal? Because we already made a CG for that area. Oh yeah, Yugamu could too. Somehow the strongest commander next to Veshness isn't considered a main concern. The one that literally only chose not to kill us, and we did no damage to. Maybe the box came first, and after people forgot about it, the town was built over it. Like how the tunnels last time connected to an old public bathhouse. Whatever the explanation, we've got a long way to go. No, we don't. Why didn't we go there? Earlier. That's like so close.
We did it.
Yoink.
I'll take that.
Can Veshness do damage to him? I know from Killing Game he was imprisoned by her, but can she hurt him normally? I would assume yes. Like she would, that would be the only way I would assume she would be able to imprison him. I wonder if that ever will get explained.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
They dueled fair and they dueled fair and square in Veshness 1? Interesting. Also, maybe he just felt like retiring from being the Supreme Commander. Because he mentions that Veshness is his successor, so maybe he just was commander for a long time. And Veshness was gaining like popular support as a rising star, so he decided to basically step down. I feel like that's also a possibility. Finally, we arrived at our destination. And there, in a little roadside shrine, was the box we were looking for. Drive-by shrine. We've got it. This one has 7. Lucky number 7, huh? I hope that's a good sign. I like the idea that all of Earth's culture and like stories about the planet Earth are gone. But the stereotype of 7 being a lucky number survived the trials of history. That's the case. I guess he didn't expect Vesh to be a tyrant. Yeah, but she's a tyrant, like, against humanity, so... I mean, I can't imagine he's got a soft spot for humanity. Well, we've got what we came for. No need to stick around here anymore. I guess you're right.
Oh?
Yes. Let's head back. Another day goes by. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere. But this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent told us he'd be back. And now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time. Means the Futurans have been gambling. Lights flashed and sirens blared, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way. And leading it was Del Shah, the final commander. Have a good night, Taku.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
He's back. I dashed out the door and made my way towards the war room. Like 3 fights against this dude? Come on now. It's Del Shah, Takumi. He's coming right at us. Yeah, I figured. Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like it told us. Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face. Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away. Karara's used her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Del Shah's defenses. We help, too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him. I like how so many different people make this bomb. This looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in? It's no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally. Oh, look at that. Nozomi and Karara working together. Kyoshika would be proud. We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten serious. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Del Shah over it. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan. So long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good, though. At least we're not charging in without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone. I like that their plan is to, like, plant a bomb that the dragon monster is going to walk into. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle, initiate. I like that even Nigo didn't make the bomb. He was just there for moral support. Your plans changed? You can make it to the Xbox stream? Nice. Hopefully you weren't, like, super excited about the plans or anything. I'm writing a spicy Nozomi Karara fanfic. I can respect that. I'm sure there's a lot of good fanfic material in this game. The game certainly likes to feed it to you, too.
Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
Damn, Gaku's telling him like it is.
All words from the ones trying to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Me trying to write fanfic about Gi.
itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
So you're back for revenge?
Awkward.
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior.
My fanfic would be Hiriko and Ava.
But I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
I also like the idea that after all the chivalry Del Shah's shown us, we like hit him with a poison gas trap in combat.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
Not a yapping. He's fine with it anyways because, ooh, I fight to die. Interesting that he accepts this as like a valid battle tactic.
Poison, and one strong enough to penetrate my body is that. You must have the same devious cryptoglobe as that girl. But I think I see it manifest in another like this.
You must have the same devious cryptoglobin as that girl. Who is that referring to?
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Did they just state they want to protect the box, not the school? Well, technically he's going for the box, not the school. He doesn't really care about what's behind the wall. Yeah, you must have the same devious cryptoglobin as that girl. I think I'd see it manifest in another like this. Yeah, who does this refer to? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's Veshness. Because, yeah, he refers to Veshness as like that vile woman. Or his successor. He doesn't call her girl. I was thinking if there was a commander with poison, but I don't think there's a commander with poison either. Oh, it could be a commune reference where, like, he acknowledges that it's a very, like, a brilliant trap, and he would know commune would be able to make a trap like that. Maybe that's a stretch, but that could be.
Quite the stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well. You're certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
Oh, our cursed destiny. Maybe he is referring to Ava. Does Commune even have cryptoglobin? Yeah, she does. But because she's so young, she can't manifest like in commander form. But it's supposedly her cryptoglobin power is like her supreme intelligence. But she mentions that she can't transform because she's too young. But that's like her power is the cryptoglobin like supercharges her brain.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
We haven't talked about the cursed destiny since like day 20.
You don't know.
The ghost stopped being relevant when we stopped believing in her.
All I can offer you is cold, uncompromising death. For only in death can any of us truly coexist.
I really should stop making fun of Takumi for forgetting stuff. It's basically advanced brain blast. Her and Kako could have the rivalry of the century. Yay, I won. A hard-fought battle, but we did it.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
Why do you care, Nozomi?
It is a warrior's death.
Who's that from the top rope? It's Veshness!
Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that.
Dalsha.
Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
No warrior death. You get stabbed in the back like a coward.
Veshness.
Oh, she didn't transform this time, though.
You call being killed by the enemy a proud death? Ridiculous.
Normally, she immediately transforms after that to, like, flex on us.
I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Dalsha.
Veshness stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer. We had bigger problems than her show of disrespect. She was holding the boxes. Each and every box we'd collected so far. How the fuck did she get those? What? We still had the defensive barrier up. Did we bring them outside like a bunch of morons? Yes, okay, show me all the box pictures, thank you.
What? When did she get them?
I am the true keeper of the boxes. While you were distracted with this old dotard and his nonsense, I took back what is rightfully mine.
When the text get... Now that I think about it, we haven't had any contact from Nigo in a while. This must be why. Oh, Nigo also got off-screen. He didn't even, like, warn us? What a little shit.
But I'm in a good mood today. I will show mercy.
Mercy? Now? After everything that's happened?
Of course. I'm grateful to you for finding all these boxes for me. I think you deserve a reward for your hard work.
She's going to kill one of us.
Something tells me she's not talking about candy and a pat on the head.
I am preparing a ritual to usher in a new age. When I open the boxes of blessings and destroy you Earthlings once and for all. Until then, I will allow you to live. Using the box's power to dispose of you will be clean and easy. The planet need no longer be scorched by the fires of war. I couldn't ask for a better ending. All you need to do is sit back and let it happen.
Did they bring the boxes outside? Farhan, that's what I was wondering too, but I guess she, like, just snuck in through the barrier somehow without breaking it. Like I said, this route seems, like, all over the place. It has the most, like... some of the routes on the Kill Ato side, like, the Revive-O-Matic was inconsistent, but, like, this route has a bunch of, like, random inconsistencies, I feel like. She could have just gotten to the fetus. Why didn't she? Yeah, I don't... Like, what? This route definitely feels like it had, like, the least amount of, like, editing work. Like, or revision. Like, someone didn't go through this route. At least with the Killing Game routes, it was, like... It was just the Revive-O-Matic that was the issue. But this one just has, like, a bunch of, like, random crap.
I don't think so! We're settling this here and now!
Moko, no! Stop!
I called Moko off, my voice much louder than even I was expecting. But we were still exhausted from our battle with Del Shah. We had no chance of defeating Veshness. That wasn't pessimism, it was a fact. I knew it with complete certainty. The same way I knew when I needed to go to the bathroom first thing in the morning. What? Fighting someone even stronger than Del Shah now would just be throwing our lives away. You remember that one invader that managed to get in during the slasher route to serve as the red herring? She must have done the same thing. I would at least say that invader could at least sneak in while the barrier was down. Or, like, after the barrier came down. But Veshness? There's no way we missed her. I also miss Baby Invader. He was the best of us. Whatever.
You've made the right choice. Controlling the boxes is the first step in becoming a god. I'm already Supreme Commander. Soon I will be God herself. And you and your people will be a sacrifice. A tribute in my honor. We'll meet again on that happy day.
But what if we're built different? No one tried to stop her from leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Del Shah sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we would still find a way to win. We had to. Time to open that fetus up. And get that fucking raw cryptoglobin to fight her. The boxes were now in the hands of the enemy's Supreme Commander. If we didn't do something soon, we were all dead. Before we made it to day 100, Veshness would open them and kill not just us, but everyone on the artificial satellite as well. We couldn't afford to sit around and think things through. We needed to get those boxes back. That was the only way any of us were going to survive. Day 98. Before we knew it, several more days had passed. Did we come up with a plan? He said we didn't have time to think things through, and then we did nothing?
A fine morning is up. It's your... Now then.
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's not forget Kaku was responsible for Baby Invader's death. Oh, rip. Hang on one second. Be right back. Shoot. I say we jump her, she totally won't clock us. Alright. Looks like we're all here. I'll accept Ato. Shut the fuck up. That wasn't funny, Mr. Maruko. And your face is enough of a joke already. Who you calling half pint, half pint? Enough already. If you're not gonna say anything funny, just shut up. I was only trying to lighten the mood a little. Yeah, well, you messed up. Calm the hell down. Things are pretty tense. Although after what happened, I guess that's only natural. I think we need to reaffirm our objectives. We didn't do that a week ago when Veshness threw down the gauntlet? This is no time to be practicing unfunny comedic routines. We need to mount an attack against the Supreme Commander. Hiriko's words pulled everyone back to reality.
Huh?
We're really going to take Veshness on? Can we win? If we can take back the boxes she stole, we'll get our chance. I know we will.
It's that, or sit around and wait for her to activate them herself.
Is she going to come to the school to activate them, to like make a big show of it? Obviously, no one wanted to do that. Veshness let us live because we were no threat to her. The last thing we needed was for her to get even stronger. Hey, if she's got all the boxes now, how come we're not all dead already? They're sacred to the Futurans. Even Veshness. She probably has to perform rituals and stuff before she can open them. Also, she might not have worked out which box is which yet. So we still have a chance to pull off a hit and save our skins. How do we do that? Should we all attack her at once? We still can't afford to fail. I say we send the exploration team to the enemy's base to take back the boxes. We'll try to avoid confrontation so we can get back here and all fight Veshness together. How does that sound? Fine with me. We need to do something anyway. If we let her keep the boxes, it's over. There's not going to be tight security? We're going to be able to sneak it? Everyone agreed to Hiriko's suggestion. We couldn't let Veshness make the first move. We had to take action and fast. The same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them. Okay. Alright, it's up to our team to track down Veshness. Now that it's come to this, I'll follow you guys to hell and back. I might hurl on the way, though. Terrible things will happen if we can't get the boxes back. Let's do this. You've probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Veshness may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Why wouldn't she, like, go back all the way to, like, their mother base or whatever? I mean, I guess we don't know what that is, but... Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the base. Probably just so they can reuse assets, I guess. Is Veshness really in there?
Huh?
Yes. I can feel the box's presence. I'll bet my brother's soul on it.
You really come out of your shell, Kako. For better or worse. I think it's a good thing. Relying on others is fine, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself. Alright, let's find a way inside. Takumi has no comment on it. We snuck into the base and began navigating its maze-like corridors. Then a figure stepped out of the shadows to bar our path. I felt like I was seeing a ghost, or something from a nightmare. Oh, this isn't voiced? I was expecting this to be voiced. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Ato? Oh, Don't act so surprised. I'm not here for fun, you know. You're all looking just as hideous as always. All the more so given how totally clueless you still are.
Uh-huh.
Does this mean you've allied yourself with Veshness? Hardly. The Futurans are just as bad as you. They may look a little different, but their souls are every bit as rotten. Using their god as an excuse to commit atrocities, waging war in the name of justice. If I was going to join up with someone like that, I might as well have kept serving the people of Earth. So why are you here? I'm guessing it's not just so we can be the ones to kill you.
What if I told you I wanted to join you instead?
Why the fuck does Ato know more than us already? Because he was psychically getting all of the answers into his brain through the cage. So he doesn't even like the Futurans? I think, yeah, because he just can't, like, stand people that are, like, humanoid. Like, the humanoid figure, like, does something to his brain. And the commanders are humanoid, so... Ato has such twink vibes. Well, I haven't leveled you up in a while, Ato, so I don't know how much use you'll be. Allow me to be frank. If Veshness unleashes the power of the boxes, I won't be able to do a thing against either of you anymore. I'd much rather you take them away and face her while you still stand a chance. Not right now, of course. She's not even here anymore. In other words, you want us and Veshness to wipe each other out, so you'll be free to take the boxes. You can think of it that way if you want. He said they look different, didn't he? Yeah, he said, like, I think a little different, right? He said they might look a little different. Yeah, they look a little different. Probably just a little bit more of a purple hue to their monsterness. But I already know you won't turn me down. I'm the only one who knows where the boxes are being kept. If you want to find them on your own, you'll have to fight all the enemies in this base while you're at it. Not something I'd recommend with a group this small. I really hated to admit it, but Ato had a point.
Oh?
Alright. I can see there's no point in arguing with you. He's absolutely going to kill one of us.
No.
Hurry up and lead us to the boxes. Are you sure about this, Hiriko? Don't worry. I'm well aware that everything Ato says is laced with hate and lies. But if this is a trap, we just have to fight our way out of it. And if worse comes to worse, I'd rather fight him than Veshness right now. Oh? Do I rank that low in your estimation? Well, I'll let it slide. Yeah, you rank that low. Takumi soloed you at the beginning of this route before he got any extra cryptoglobin. What? Follow me. It's not very far, but it can be confusing if you don't know the way. Reluctantly, we began to follow Ato as he led us through the base. Ato, can I ask you something? What is it, Takumi? I didn't think we were on speaking terms anymore. What did Tsure tell you before he died? You destroyed him so you could keep that info to yourself, right? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Let's just say, when you choose to pursue the truth about the boxes, you further distance yourself from another truth. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly. You don't have all the answers yet. Well, here we are. Ato stopped outside the door to some kind of storeroom and confidently keyed in the access code on the electronic lock. How does he know all this shit? He's been a cage this entire route. Did he, like, swap places with, like, time traveler Ato that actually knows shit? This Ato in this route so far has gotten his ass beat and then he sat in a cage for 80 days. He hasn't absorbed any cryptoglobin to our knowledge. Unless Sire's got some. I mean, maybe he could have hacked Sire and gotten some answers that way. I suppose that's really the only way he could have gotten answers. I like that it shows these. The boxes! He'd been telling the truth. The boxes were all here, and they hadn't been opened yet. We gathered them up and headed back the way we came. Well, I'm off then. Good luck, everyone. With that, Ato disappeared. He had no other choice but to let him go for now. Hey, aren't there more boxes here than the ones we recovered? You're right. Some of these boxes I haven't seen before. There were 2 more boxes than we originally brought in. The invaders must have found some on their own. The number of symbols on them were 2 and 13. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. Did she put all of them in this random station? I mean, I guess we assume that she puts them all here because it's a religious thing. Like she's conducting a rite. So that's where they all have to be in the same place. If the last one's not here, I'm guessing Veshness has it. I feel like that's the case. I felt the box's presence coming from her. It's decided then. Let's grab these and get out of here. And when Veshness comes to take them back, we'll steal the last one from her. As much as I hate doing what Ato wants us to do, I don't think we have other options.
Oh?
True. In that case, let's get as far away from here as we can. Alright, time for the Veshness crash out. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alert began blaring. It's Veshness. She's here.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Where's Ghost Boy? Sire and Nigo died, and he's just been chilling off screen this whole time for some reason. God, he sucks. The promised battle. The inevitable showdown. The final, unavoidable obstacle on our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes. Us or Veshness. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many of them, I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we get to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them. I don't see Veshness herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Ato either. I think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines. Could be. If he's aiming to hit us when we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet. Again, though, we kicked this Ato's ass, and he's got... Unless this is the time-traveling one, I don't see how he could pose a threat. We should get going soon. Right. Let's take the last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yakushiji. I'm still feeling a little queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. and dredge the box from the remains. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real.
Huh?
I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end, too. It's like Tsubasa said. We're friends, and this is what friends do. I don't really feel like we had the friendship speech in this round at all. It is weird for us to all suddenly be like, friends. We've just all kind of been neutral this round, I feel. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it.
Huh?
Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all. And I'll do the best I can for my dear I mean, for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the Ozazuki clan? No. In the name of Kurara Ozazuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings.
Have we figured out which box is which yet?
We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together.
Someone's dead.
This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
Can I skip? Or do I have to play the final battle? Skip!
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first. Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning.
What's the math on that? Oh, I can skip based. I hate to say that because it's not like I don't enjoy the combat, but I want to know how the route
I
ends.
think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
I don't mean it to say like I don't enjoy the gameplay, but we've been going long.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
And we're close to an end. I want it. I want the end.
Hey! Look! She's here!
She's going to be crashing out extraordinarily here. We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. This might be one of the most used CGs in the game. It was Veshness, unmasked and unconcerned, striding towards us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time, she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Veshness stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
Aren't you the one who chickened out of opening them first? Back when you had them all?
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the Second Coming is involved.
Second Coming? What's she talking about? I can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
Well, 'Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. 'Fight to the death, 'Fight to the death. 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 'Fight to Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
I feel like Hiriko is the one that would agree with you. That's about it.
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
Nozomi. Do you know who you're talking to?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But useless against someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin. Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though.
Interesting that she would call us barbarians when we're the ones who traveled through space to get here. Meanwhile, her people couldn't get spacebound to be able to escape our wrath or take out the satellite. Makes you think, huh?
I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond reason itself. The only thing left is for me to take what is mine.
If she commands down, girl, I know what I'm doing.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
I'm surprised her armor doesn't turn, like, gold or something after she's absorbed enough cryptoglobin. The Futurans might have reached here by spaceship but lost the tech over time, but that would make them even more barbaric. They regressed?
I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God!
Huh? Oh.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
How can she do that now? Oh, when she was getting the boxes, did she kill the fetus? Well, no, I guess the undying flame wall is still there. Did Moko just die? Yeah, Moko died.
This power shows I am worthy, that the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
She can use undying flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys!
Don't let it rattle you. Hey, how about Ghost Boy comes out here and fucking helps us, huh? We can fight fire with fire?
After all the battles we fought, our hemo-anima is stronger than ever!
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing.
Also, technically, shouldn't anyone who have gotten smoked by the undying flame attack she just used, like, not be able to be revived by the Revivomatic? Because the undying flames, like, burns through everything?
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this.
All the memories we've built together, the promises we've made, the hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down!
Let's do this, everyone! We're getting that wish!
Bow down!
You think the flames are just the ultimate pinnacle of hemo-anima? Like anyone with the strongest blood can do it? That's an interesting take. I think it would make Ghost Boy less interesting if true, though.
The boxes chose me!
They chose me!
If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for?
Ooh, she's real rattled. It would be cool if after enough routes, Takumi could get like a purple attack instead of a blue one. Damn, he's got purpose this time.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future.
Why is she like melting?
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
I kind of thought Ato was going to absorb her. Damn, too bad we got the worst bad ending. This is a bad ending. Now I'm going to time travel in style. Imagine if that's why she did that. Bestness knows the tropes. I mean, I guess technically in her route, this would be a bad ending. She did die. But that power, like her explosion of power kind of looked like Takumi's time travel as well. So, I mean, I guess it's possible. I wonder why she started exploding like that. Either the time travel or she just gets a dramatic death because she's the final boss. With the Supreme Commander dead, we had all 13 boxes in our possession. Didn't we say there was more than 13? I thought we said there was 17. No, 12 total. We're still missing one. Never mind. I'm just making up numbers in my head. Anyway. I was looking at how many likes were on the stream. That's the number I thought of. I say that because there is actually 17 likes on the stream right now. Alright, what boxes do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, what? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Because I started counting at 2 because the first one was 2. Jesus, I can't do math. It's fucking 1 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. The secret number 1 box is in Ato's possession. It is weird that there's no number 1, right? And yeah, that some of the numbers are just off. That doesn't make much sense. The one Veshnis had been holding had 3 symbols on its lid.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
And we can only open 7. No second chances if we get one wrong.
The boxes of blessings must have something in common to set them apart.
The old man told us, the blessings stand alone.
Now that we have all the boxes, we can't not open them. That would be an insult to all the lives we've taken to make it to this point. To make it through day 100, we need to open them. But first, we have to solve the puzzle of which boxes are which. The designs on the lids and the old man's words are the only clues we've got. I'd have to assume the one that Veshness was holding onto was a box of Calamity, right? Because she would want a last resort. Well, no, I guess not, because she didn't use it during the battle. So 3 must be one. The answer to this riddle is dumb, in your opinion? Can Tsubasa just make a device to reveal which is which? In most other routes, she would. Out of these 13, 7 have something in common. Something that makes them stand alone. And that's... Ooh. X-ray them. What if Takumi just rewinds? Like, just a day? Which boxes will you open? Prime numbered and odd numbered. Why are the choices not even and odd? That bothers the fuck out of me. I mean, I'd have to assume the correct answer is prime numbered. If the riddle is they stand alone, they would have to be prime. There's 6 good and 7 bad, yes. Wait, no. Other way around, I think. Do we want to see the bad end or the happy one first? Assumption is that alone means prime or odd. Well, because odd numbers, I've never heard anyone refer to odd numbers as alone, but prime numbers are always the last one in a chain of division. So, I mean, I don't know much about math, but prime is the only one that has like a specific and like exact description, which would be an answer to a riddle. Odd numbers are super vague. That's literally half the numbers. You don't know what prime is? So prime numbers can only be divisible by 1. And like broken up evenly. Which I assume is what the stands alone means, is the 1. I really hope if we pick the wrong answer here, that the ending is called, like, Takumi's bad at math. Or what's that one meme? I took the risk, but I was bad at math. Or my risk was calculated, but I was bad at math. Yeah, the risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. That would be perfect for the other end, as like the title. Before this, I was looking at the image of the boxes for far too long when the answer is just prime numbers. Yeah. The fact that we lack a number 1 box means the answer is prime numbers, since 1 is neither a prime number nor a non-prime number. Yeah. Should have paid attention in math, but I caused the apocalypse. Yeah, to me, the answer is like prime numbers because, just based on context clues, prime numbers are an exact solution that you can decipher. And you can determine. You can be like, yeah, numbers are prime, but odd numbers are like super vague. That could be anything. There's no, like, real rhyme or reason. It's just, like, odd numbers. But prime is so specific, especially because this riddle could be more confusing if there were 3 options and one of them was even numbers. But prime numbers makes it too obvious. When that's the only other option. Because, like I said, one's specific, the other's not really. What do you guys think, though? Do we want to watch... I feel like we want to watch the bad ending first, right? Because we don't want to, like, end on a bad note. From memories, Takumi is actually bad at math. Yeah, but surely someone in our group would be like, hey, that's the wrong answer. You say bad end first, good afterwards? Yeah, I feel like we gotta watch the bad end first, though. For sure. It'd be lame to not end on the good end. Time to nuke this godforsaken world. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Odd numbers. Numbers that couldn't be divided by 2. I had just one wish. The same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. A way for us to all survive through to day 100. Suddenly, there was a blinding light, and then... I blacked out. Oh, I thought there would be a massive explosion. Oh, he lives? What? When I finally came to, I was greeted by a nightmare. Many of my friends were on the ground, not moving. Not all of them.
Oh no. Did I open a box of calamity?
He says that's so corny, too. Did I open a box of calamity? I was about to sneeze. Just then, I felt a searing pain in my side.
That's right, Takumi.
What? Why would he live through that? Ito stabbed me with an infuser. Hey, gamer, what's up, man?
You made the most foolish of decisions right at the very end. Just like I knew you would.
So what is the calamity by this definition? Just only things that would specifically upset the user? Or like, who's the guy opening the boxes? 'Cause it looks like the school's in ruins as well. And like just a select choice of Takumi's friends here. Though the friend selection here is very random considering we didn't really explore with Shoma or Ima. Well, I guess we did explore with Ima, just not Shoma. I realized I wasn't alone. All my surviving friends were there too, killing each other with deranged looks on their faces. Wait, what?
Die! Everyone die and become one with the planet!
Can we see that part of the CG?
I'll kill you all! I should have just done this from the start!
Surprising Hiriko is not one of the last ones standing.
I'll kill every last one of you bastards!
Where's that CG? I tried to yell at them to stop, but no sound came out of my mouth. I stared at Ito's smug grin as I started to black out again, slipping into a darkness from which I would never wake. Ending 26. Box of Blessings route. Cursed with Calamity. Not cursed with Ava, though, because we cured the curse of Ava because we forgot about her. And that's funny. Danganronpa 3 Despair. Are there any other, before we get like the final, the right answer of this route, are there any other choices in this route that lead to like an immediate bad end? Like where we can get another ending real quick, or no? Because I assume joining the boys does not provide like an immediate end. Like, do any of these choices just like immediately jump to game over? No? This route has that many like legit splits on it? Damn, that's crazy. You've seen 50 endings so far? That's wild. You're going to have to watch the stream at 2 times speed tomorrow, or you won't be able to finish it by stream time? I believe, gamer. Blessings route has quite the splits. That's so weird. Is that because the Blessings route is Kodaka's? You've seen 63 endings? I've seen 18. I'm about to see 19. I'm a little behind. This is before the decision? This is before the fight! You got me fucked up. This is another main critique of the game before decision? Yeah. Start of day would literally be like 3 dialogues before this. Or 3 dialogue sentences before this. Like, literally.
Damn.
Sacrifice Kyoshka unlocks so many routes. That's because she is the anchor being of the 100-line world. It's gonna be a long night. No, I won't. I can fast forward through these. Be careful, you might actually accidentally skip the choice, yeah. I heard this route is mid. Yeah, it's mid. This route's not that great compared to the routes that we did on the kill side. June 12th is Stellar Blade Nike. Or Stellar Blade in Nike, sorry. Because I was going to say, on the June 11th, I wanted to... On Wednesday next week,
She can use Undying Flames now?
I wanted to do a stream of the Stellar Blade DLC. I thought that would be fun. Considering we got the Platinum for Stellar Blade on stream, it would be fun to pick it up again. Also, I really want to play it because there's like a cool shooter minigame in Stellar Blade now, it looked like. And I always liked the gun mechanics in Stellar Blade.
Impossible.
Hey, welcome back, 12 hours. Don't worry, this route's kind of a snooze fest, so it's fine. Of course, Ava and Raven aren't the free ones. Kako and Ima are cool again? Yeah, they are. What's the Nike DLC about for Stellar Blade? Sexy ladies with guns. But yeah, I do plan on streaming the Stellar Blade DLC. I might stream the Nike event in the following week, because that would be fun. I'd like to be able to roll for Ava or Eve in Nike. That could be fun. This route's needed for Box of Calamity, but it's not good. Yeah, this route's quite the snooze, I must say. It's so dull because this route gets rid of two of like the fun characters right away. They seem to have grown themselves, but Kako still somehow calls Ima dear brother. Yeah, the writing on this route's like also all over the place. Like, it bounces back and forth between, like, character motivations and desires. This route also has, like, the most typos. Like, when you see the old man, Takumi calls out for Hiriko for some reason. Like, I don't know if that's, like, some secret plot twist that'll happen later, but, like, it's just very weird. Of the routes we've done so far, and I mean, we've only done not that many, but this is probably my least favorite. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. The editing isn't so good either. Yeah, there's just like, very clearly it didn't get any, this route didn't get a lot of attention. Like, it didn't get any revisions. I think they probably knew this was one of the weaker routes, so they spent less time, like, revising it and, like, tightening it up. Don't lie, you enjoyed the Hot Springs CG. It was very nice. Also, in this route, do we even really get any clues as to, like, that it would be prime or odd numbers? That's just kind of a guess, right? Like, the old man's clue is just, like, the blessings stand alone, and then we, like, deduce prime numbers from that. Interesting. Sadly, you're not seeing one of my favorite routes for a while. Damn. Prime numbers. Numbers that could only be divided by themselves in one. Numbers that stood alone. I had just one wish. The same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. A way for us all to survive through to day 100. I'm quite shocked that his wish does not at any point become restore the planet to its, like, Earth state and live in harmony with the commanders. Suddenly, there was a blinding light, and then... Why isn't there a dragon that grants our wish when we open the right boxes?
Huh? Where am I?
I do like that they return to a ruined world. The best girls are back. What would a route be like if we took out the most fun characters? Anyway, here they are at the end. Hey, welcome back, Liz. Was it about 4? I think it was about 4 hours you were gone. I might have called it. In Japanese, Ima uses a specific sibling word, while Kako uses a normal older brother. I wish she would just call him Ima. If you were going to localize it correctly, that's probably what you would do. Like, just say their sibling name. By the way, all of the bad boxes are the ones that had purple aura. Yeah, that sounds about right. They really are the Dragon Balls. Yeah, that's what's... It's like this route is entirely like a Dragon Ball reference, and we take out both of the reference characters for it. Like, it's just so, like... I don't know. Like... Because you leave the player to basically make these Dragon Ball references. And it's not like... I mean, Dragon Ball's not like some niche, like, thing where people aren't going to get the reference to it. Like, it's super popular. Like... So... You might as well have the two reference, like, comedic relief characters make the Dragon Ball references. So, like, pull them out and then also kind of, like, make this route a bit more serious, while meanwhile, you know every player is going, it's Dragon Ball! Because, I mean, we're all doing it. I'm doing it. I'm guilty of it. Like, it's just a weird contradiction. Again, I feel like that fits the vibe of, this route being all over the place. Maybe, I guess it's to have the big moment of, like, bringing back the characters you like. Because I have to assume these two are, like, up there on the fan favorites. Like, Kyoshka's my favorite, but I know I'm, like, basic with that opinion. I've got to be assuming that that's a basic opinion. But I've also seen enough Dragon Ball where the friends coming back at the end doesn't seem like a surprise.
What is this? What have I been doing?
I still like to see him back, though. I don't want to sound like Scrooge over here.
I don't believe it.
Darumi? Kiyoshika, you're alive? You've come back to us!
Flashback to you almost crying when Kyoshka died. Oh, I cried when Kyoshka died. I just didn't, like, bawl hysterically. I definitely cried, though. I'll own up to that. I'm a man. Real men cry and share their emotions. You'll cry again. Oh, I'm sure. I know who I am. I know what I'm about. Again, you can watch my Danganronpa V3 playthrough if you want to watch a game where I bawl hysterically. I remember it was rough, too, because not only, like, obviously that Danganronpa V3 stream, or, like, is sad, but I had roommates at the time when I was streaming Danganronpa V3, so it's like, there's no way my roommates didn't hear me, like, crying hysterically. And just being like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is wrong? Like, it was funny. Good times. Also, is this an Everyone Lives route? Because we have reverted all the deaths? No, I think with, obviously, as we can see these two reviving, Takumi didn't fucking bring back Ava. Again, this is a dumb wish. I love Kyoshka and Darumi, obviously, but, like, the correct wish is to, like, restore the planet to harmony and make peace with the invaders. Anyway, I don't want to rain on the ending for this, like, too hard. Like, again, I like that they're back, but the whole route was mid enough that I now want to take it out on the ending.
Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now?
The power to survive through day 100 means we all have to be together.
I think you're right. With all of us here, I doubt even Eito will be any trouble anymore.
So, I have no idea what's going on, but does this mean we're holding a killing game after all?
Of course, she makes the Killing Game reference as soon as she comes back. They were waiting for it.
Nobody said anything of the sort. More importantly,
Look at us. We're alive.
Darumi would have no context for Kyoshika being dead.
You are! You're really alive again! I'm so glad!
So long as we're together, we have nothing to fear from anyone!
Guess the boxes really did grant our wish, huh?
Yeah. Whatever the future holds, we'll overcome it, together.
I really want to tell you a big reason you hate Gaku, and it's one of the endings of this route. If we're continuing the Dragon Ball references, does he wish for a pair of panties? Yeah, but Takumi is a but my friends type of person. Do the boxes have a recharge time or only one wish per person? I would imagine it's like once per year. This is fucked up if everyone but Eito lives. Nah. The boxes had blessed us all right. We still didn't know what would happen next, or what Eito was scheming, but that didn't matter. We would face whatever challenges life threw at us, and we would win. Even in our darkest hour, our friendship and determination would keep the light of hope alive. What could Eito be scheming? It's the end. Ending 25. Box of Blessings route. Blessed with a miracle. I say, the blessing, that route sucks. I'm sorry. That's like, even then, that's like also anticlimactic. You don't make it to day 100? Like, you bring your friends back, and then the game, it ends on Eito scheming something, but we'll be good. What? What if you wished for 1,000 Tsubasas? It's over. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's over at least. We knock out a rough route out of the way. I mean, yeah, I gotta... Jeez, I don't know. I really didn't like that route. We're still gonna play. I don't mean to, like, take away from the game as if it's, like... I don't mean to sound discouraging or like a hater, but... I mean, I know with 100 endings, not all of them are gonna be sweet. But that one in particular is rough. I mean, I would say this whole route really is rough. At least, like, the branches that we chose. It's just, one, not that interesting. And then two, like, it just has a lot of writing errors. And, like, even with, like, on the kill side, like, some of the writing errors, I guess, with the Revive-O-Matic, like, you can suspend disbelief enough on those where it's like, okay, I get it. The Revive-O-Matic doesn't work because we need dramatic tension and people have to actually die. Alright, fine. I can, you know, put that aside. It's kind of annoying and then even sometimes funny that the Revive-O-Matic doesn't work, but like, whatever, we need dramatic tension. If the Revive-O-Matic worked, there'd be no dramatic tension ever in the fucking killing game route. But this route just had like a bunch of nonsensical choices. It felt like. Nonsensical choices, lots of weird decisions, lots of typos. Just very odd. The other ones are much worse. I agree it's mid. Yeah, just very mid. Which, I mean, it's probably fine to knock out mid routes earlier as well anyway. Don't want to end the game on like a mid note, you know what I mean? That would I feel like it would suck to get that as like your final route ending. I think we'll probably call it a stream there. But where are we picking back up tomorrow is the question. Do we pick back up on this route? Are we going somewhere else entirely different? Oh yeah, the ghost. That's right. That would be, yeah, that'll be a good route to split. Because I was actually pretty interested in the ghost. I thought that looked pretty cool. The Xboxes of reveals round. Yeah. We can see a little bit of it now if you think it's early. We can make the decision. I don't think it's early. It's an 8-hour stream. It was a pretty good run. I also will be doing 2 streams tomorrow. But we know before the decision is going to still take us like 15 minutes to get there, so. I do think this route could be cool, but like we were talking about earlier when this was happening, it does feel like this would fit on the kill Ato side. Like this seems like something out of the kill Ato side, which is kind of interesting. I like this like curse ghost stalking us concept. I think this is really interesting. Also, yeah, like I said, this just seems like it would be on the kill side. Considering there's so much death normally on the kill side of things, and this is literally because of a murder. It almost feels weird on this side. I imagine a route with reveals in the title is a lot of reveals, unless we've been hearing fables this whole time. I'm betting I'm confident we're gonna see that Fable gameplay tomorrow. I'm sure of it.
Who's there? How did you get in here?
I also like that Ava just randomly chose to sit at like a booth in the cafeteria instead of like being behind him or something. This route has multiple branches, and we should do all of it. Even the worst branch leads to an ending that unlocks a story lock. Well, then we gotta do it then.
Who are you?
Interesting that this route would be plot intensive if it unlocks a story lock. That's much more intense than I was expecting for this route. I like that Ema introduces himself by screaming. She's hungry. It could turn out Takumi is crazy and hallucinating? No. Eva seems like she's got a purpose here. Going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Samino, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. Yeah, I don't care. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ema. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety's at stake here. But... Alright, I understand. You said the others are in the garage? I better get going then. If you're not gonna help me, there's no point in staying here talking to you. Hey, be careful out there. He knows I have to do this, right? No. He definitely does not. Also, he didn't do any explanation of, like, what he was gonna... Like, what he said last time, even when we did choose this path. Of, like, the, hey, like, Sire's not gonna let all of us go anyway. I'm gonna follow this ghost so I can be here to defend the school. You should assemble a squad. I'll hold down the fort here. Or like, here, yeah, I'm gonna stay here, you take Hiriko. She's better at finding stuff and doing stuff. Anyway, I better get after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there's no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started. They're not here. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was I seeing things? Or did they just cover their tracks really well? I'd better head back for now. The others might have found out something by now. Okay, then. Huh? Is this a box? What's it doing in the ground here? Did someone bury it? Looks like it's been here a while, though. Maybe I'll just dig it out. Ooh, that was a cool sound. There's no one here. I could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders. Oh! That was a cool way that sprite showed up. I liked that a lot. Ema's completely understandable. Imagine the team leader decides to go ghost hunting instead of looking for your sister. Yeah, totally. That would piss me off, too. Yeah, Takumi did nothing to explain himself. You guessed it, but tomorrow's thumbnail should be Ava. Problem... I don't have an Ava execution thumbnail. Can she even execute anybody? Or should I just pick an Ava CG? I already used her voltage attack. Also, because we've not done any routes with Ava, really. Like, I mean, she dies, like, pretty early in every route we do. Or every route we've done so far. I really don't even have that many CGs of Ava. I'm looking through all my screenshots now. I've got, like, nothing of her. I probably just do Karara, because, like, Karara's got the masks and, like, kind of looks like a slasher. Not even her transformation. That would be really hard to get a full thumbnail of her transformation, though. Because she would just be in, like, a small quadrant of the image. So it'd be, like, really low resolution. I could do a thumbnail of her commander form, but no one would really know that that's... I mean, people would know that's Ava, but... I have a screenshot of her being the MVP of a fight. Her unmasked CG? That would breaking up the theme just for that CG. I have the CG of her in the persuasion scene. And I have her commander form. I have a pretty good screenshot of her in her commander form. It'd be cool if she showed up with a in a CG instead of a sprite here. Where did you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? Stay back. You keep away from me, you hear? Hey, I said stay back. But what's that? Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Hiriko. Which means this is your room. You were found lying behind the school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out all night exposed. Do Ima? I can do Ima. I see. Oh, right. Hiriko, when Nozomi found me, there was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ima before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out for myself. So, what about the box? What box? There wasn't a strange box around where she found me? I didn't hear anything about one. Never mind that. Here's my report. Kako was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around in the city ruins. That's good to hear. But why there? What about it? Nothing. I'm just glad they found her safe. Was the box number 1 or 2? It would have had to be number 1. Hey, have a good night, Starkilla. I'm about to wrap up as well here. We just wanted to get the route started. She was wandering around. Was it before I found the box of blessings? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. The courtyard? What are we doing here? Take a look. Kako! I'm glad to see you're all right. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako?
Thou... He... You are... Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Kako? Are you okay? Does she sound okay?
Kako. Kako Tsukumo. She... I am fine. Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. This is totally the copycat, right? I am fine, says the thing. Okay. Great. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hiriko? Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Huh? Why, what's... There's a tunnel underneath this one? That's right. I found them like this earlier this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one underneath Ato's cage, too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate his cage, though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. Also, what? You telling me Ava didn't fucking realize there was a cage? The entire time she's been in there? Good idea. We can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to go die out there in the city ruins? I'm going to go look for the distress signal transmitter. Huh? The what?
The distress signal transmitter. And the liver mortis codes, of course. With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite.
Okay.
We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
Who's he? Huh? What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? Is the he Ato? I mean, he did also seem surprised. Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. Nah, nope, you don't get to go back to your room anymore. Oh, we are just gonna let her go. Hey, Kako! Seriously, what's up with her? Sending distress signals, leaving and going back to the satellite. There's no way any of that's possible. Except... Oh, I can see how this, Okay. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Sirei and the people in charge aren't above keeping important info from us, like they did with the other academy. This would be the funniest way to figure out this info if we didn't do mystery first. Yeah. It's funny how immediately, like, this clicks together a bunch of answers to me. But yeah, if we didn't do mystery, this would be the real mystery right here. All this would happen, and we would be like, what? It's hard to say for sure with only the info we have at hand. Hey, have you tried timeline hopping, Hiriko? Does wonders for me. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. We both checked Ato's cage for any holes or secret passages, but we didn't find anything. Still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it? Well, no use worrying about it now. I should probably... What the? Was that Nozomi? I think that scream came from around here. Nozomi? Nozomi! Can you hear me? Where are you? Takumi! Second floor. I'm on my way. How did he get second floor from that? This is the real slasher route. The slasher having an actual slashing weapon rather than a fucking buzzsaw. But if it's the copycat commander, did Kako know that? Oh, that's true. I guess not. Shadow, ...
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi!
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with!
There's no time for that.
My body. I can be revived. Nozomi can't. Get in there, Takumi. But before I could do anything...
Takumi, over here.
Another voice called out to me from behind. Now what do I do? The shadowy figure is getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me, though? Should I turn around and look? We're gonna end the stream here. I mean, that was very clearly... Hiriko's voice actress, though. What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking at it? I can't let her die again. But I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that, anyway? I need to make my choice. What should I do? We should end the stream. Is what we should do. What now? What now? End the stream. Yeah, it does seem like... Yeah, we should just attack the person. Like, who cares if we die? We're inside the school. Unless now that we're back on mystery, maybe the Revival-matic is suddenly short-circuited. The second we deviated into a mystery route, the Revival-matic knows and went and broke. Short-circuited. Died out. Should I tell you now or tomorrow? Tomorrow. You can tell me tomorrow. We're not actually going to make the decision here. Don't worry about it. Need to end on a juicy cliffhanger. That's what I'm about. Now remember, everyone, 2 streams tomorrow. The Xbox Showcase, we're going to do a live watch-along with that, which is 10 a.m. Pacific time, noon Central, or 6 hours earlier than my normal stream start is tomorrow for that Xbox Showcase. And then later on that afternoon, we'll watch the Xbox Showcase, we'll chat about it, we'll look at some of the cool stuff that gets announced. Then I'll take a break from the stream, probably grab some dinner, and then we'll be back to stream more 100 Line. I did see that as well, Gamer. That looks pretty cool. But yeah, probably a lot of cool reviews. I've got a bingo board posted in the Discord from Dumbluck. If you want to make your own bingo board. I did a fairly lazy edit of it, but still some cool bingo options on there. If you guys want to play along as we watch for your own predictions of what will happen at the conference. So we'll watch that along together, and then yeah, we'll figure out who the shadowy figure is. Ooh. Yeah, no, this was a fun stream. I'm glad we pretty much did an entire route in one stream, which was cool. and ended up with 2 additional endings to the count. We're almost in the 20s. We're still in the teens, but we're almost out of there. So, yeah. We got plenty to do so far, though. But if you don't want to miss out on those streams, if you're worried about missing the timings, of course, you can subscribe. And if you subscribe, you'll get those notifications, hopefully. If you hit the bell button, you for sure get the notifications. But if you subscribe, you'll see me in your subscription feed, at least. You can drop a like on the stream, too. If you want to help boost me in the YouTube algorithm, I'd appreciate that. And then, yeah, join my Discord server. Link in the description below. If you just want to chat and hang out with everyone before the streams. Or during the streams. Or after the streams. Or on my days off from the stream. I'm usually in the Discord server chatting as well, so come hang out with us. You bought Expedition 33 today? Nice, gamer. That should be fun. I have Expedition 33 as well because of Xbox Game Pass, but I still haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Because it turns out 100 Line has a lot of content. So, probably won't get around to playing it, unfortunately, but I'm sure it's fun. Obviously, there's been nothing but good things about it. Still haven't played the Oblivion remake. I will say I actually kind of got bored of Doom: The Dark Ages, so I didn't finish that. I started my New Game Plus run of Spider-Man 2 because I just got bored with Doom. I'll probably get around to beating Doom: The Dark Ages eventually, but I wasn't particularly thrilled with the game so far. Wasn't capturing me. You were expecting that? That I would get bored with Doom? I mean, Doom Eternal was a fantastic game. It was like one of the best shooters, like, ever. It was awesome. I think the big thing for me is the Dark Ages is just like a lot slower. I liked how fast-paced a Doom Eternal was. I actually did a stream where I did like all the challenge missions in one go. And people were impressed by my shooting capabilities. Believe it or not. All 3 people that were at that stream, because it was a first-person shooter that I streamed, and I never get good views for those, but I did it. It was fun. Are you gonna let Nozomi get smoked? Yeah, we'll have to find out tomorrow. Who knows, Dario? You'll have to come back tomorrow to see. You heard the Dark Ages was more like FPS Devil May Cry than regular fast-paced Doom. Yeah, it's almost Dark Souls-esque. Dark Souls-esque. Because you have to, like, do a lot of parrying, which is odd for a Doom game. Because, yeah, Doom is normally, like, super fast-paced. There's a lot of movement, momentum. But the Dark Ages requires, like, particular positioning, kind of standing your ground and fighting and parrying attacks that are oncoming. It's weird. I'm not thrilled with it. I think I just need to get to a different headspace to like go back and play the Dark Ages now that I kind of know what it was about. But I was going into it thinking it would be more like Eternal. Or like even Doom 2016, which is a little bit slower than Eternal, but still incredibly fast. And Doom Eternal is just, or Doom the Dark Ages is just not. So, probably need to get into a different mood to want to play it. So I started my New Game Plus run of Spider-Man 2 because that will satisfy my fast-paced urge. Considering how lightning fast Spider-Man 2 is through all of its plot points. Heyo! No spoilers for that game, though. Don't worry about it. But yeah. That'll be it for today. Until tomorrow, we're going to call it here. Thanks, you guys, for watching, hanging out, chilling with me. Can't wait to see it for basically the full day stream tomorrow that we'll be doing. It'll kind of make up for tomorrow's 100-line stream is usually a bit shorter because I have work on Monday, but yeah, it'll still be good. I look forward to seeing you guys with all the cool reveals. Subscribe, hit the bell button, like the stream, and join my Discord server, link in the description below. And until tomorrow afternoon, I'll see you later.